Hi, hello. Everything's a little chaotic. TN had a meeting and they didn't need me running my mouth in the background. And then Bo wants to play. It's a little chaotic. It's fine. We are chaotic, yes, all the time. So now I'm just, there's nothing going on up here in between the ears. But I also need to clean the house, Keisha. Huh? Hang on. Hello? Hey, look at it. Yeah, same. There's just too much. Hi. I have to go work tomorrow, so nothing chores-wise will get done until the weekend. Yeah, I think we're in the same. It's just like, it's not terrible, but like it just needs clean and just needs to get done. And then you look at it and you're like, I should do that. And then just, you know, this is too slow. Change. Listening to the graphic audio of the end of Fourth Wing is very painful. You can do it. Stay strong. Hi, welcome in though. I require Leon each time I'm here. Yes. What am I looking for? What do I do? Here. Distracted by Dilly's stream. Just gonna dump all these out again. I need this. Cat has zoomies. There's fine. We're gonna be here a while. We have a lot to do. I didn't get that done yesterday because I was looking for the other patterns, and so I was like trying to make note of what colors I would need. But then the patterns I was looking at, like the Chocobo one, I guess they just assumed you're gonna do all of them. So like I think on the first one there's like 8. And so they just listed all of the colors for every single one. And I was like, because it's a long ass list. And so I had to like zoom in on the one I was going to do and then go to the list and like go down. Was that list even in order? Let me look. And then so that took a while. And then I went to the link one, and that list wasn't as long. Thank God. Oh, and the Metroid one that also wasn't too long too, that's good. Let's just open this and find out. It was a long ass list. Hi, wife. I hope you're doing good. Like this is a long fucking list. Okay, they are in numerical order. I think the Link one and the Metroid one may or may not have been in numerical order. I can't remember, but the Link one wasn't, but both of those were a short list of colors. So that's good. I'm knitting excellent. That's one of my biggest pet peeves is, I think this one actually, is this one in order or no? Yes. But I've had some patterns where they just didn't list like the colors you need in numerical order. I don't know if they were going by like the color, you know, it was like red, blue, green, whatever. I'm like, why would you do it that way? Because it would go from like a 700 to like 20 to 30,000 something. I'm like, why would you do it that way? When I'm looking for a specific color, I need to know what number it is. I need you to tell me the number, and then I can look and be like, oh, 154. Okay, it's kind of like a purpley color. I put things in number order. Who the fuck is gonna put these in color order? I know that some people do, but then like, that drives me insane. So I can get this done. That's fine. Clover? This one. Yeah, wait. Yeah, no, so like... No, okay, so... Like when people put all of their little colors away, like in your little... What the fuck is... Can't read. Like when you're putting all your stuff away, you know, so you can have them all organized. Some people actually do put them away. I've seen it in color order. They'll do like red, so it looks like a rainbow when you open it in your organizer. But then I'm like, how the fuck do you find anything? I mean, yeah, on the pattern, if I'm like, oh, okay, I'm looking for like a bluey purple, you know, I can go to the bluey purple section. But then I gotta what do you mean? I have it color the number with it. Ow! Listen. I can't do that. I need them in number order. But my first rant started off with, that's how my brain likes it. You do you. I'm very aggressive right now. I apologize. Because a couple of the patterns I've opened recently, I need a red. Okay, go red. Okay, no. Okay, that's fair. You do you. My brain can't do it that way. My first rant, I had a couple patterns where they organized what the colors you needed by like red, orange, green, blue, all the way down. And I'm like, why? Because it would be like, you know, 640, 37.99, 20, 832. Like that's how it goes. I'm like, why? Why do that? Numerical, yeah, I also don't really okay, that's gonna lead into my other rant. Welcome to Kristen's Opinion Corner. Like, DMC, we're gonna go back to the screen. Number 1, tin white, so like a light gray. And so like 1, 2, and 3, kind of like a grayish color. So why their color order doesn't make any fucking sense. If you were going to start with the grays, then do like, you know, grays and then like maybe gray and black and brown, like darker colors. And then, I don't know, wherever you end up, like 300 starts with your red. Then you'll have however many reds that is. I know they add new colors like all the time. Yeah, how long they've been doing it, but like, it doesn't make, well, here's a good example though. Right here, 772 is like this greeny color. 778, which is not too far after that, is like a pink. What do you mean? What do you mean? I have a lot of issues. That's why white is now B5200. Yeah. You have like different whites, and then yeah, just accurate. If it's like even the B52, I put all the black, the white, ecru, and the B52, I just throw it in. It's like all, I'm like, that's just black and white. That's just what it is. I have my floss in numerical order. I can't do it another way. 54 books on Holly. Let's go. When they started, they were using numerical, then they added more colors, they needed more numbers. I just have a lot of questions, and it just sounded. I just think they just fucked it up. I think they messed up. So I'm like, how many did you start out with then? Like, what was the thinking? Doesn't seem like there was a lot of planning. Personally, I don't care how it looks. I just need not to lose my mind looking for a color. Yes. Have an Excel spreadsheet of all the DMC colors with the ones in the inventory checked off. That's smart. That's a numerical too. See, numerical is how I would organize the Excel, but in the floss holder, my brain needs to see the colors, which is also fair. Then they retired colors, couldn't reuse those numbers, and then started reusing numbers. Hi, Mariah. A change in ownership, they disagreed with the previous. They're all dumb. What if I take over? I'm just changing everything. Okay, I've taken some stuff out, and I don't have every single color. But like, it doesn't even make sense though. Because I have a fair amount, but like this doesn't make any fucking sense. Even from whenever they started it. You have a yellow with your blue followed by a purple. Yeah, and that's numerical order, which means they fucked up. This doesn't make any damn sense. And then why you have a bunch of yellows and oranges grouped over here, a bunch of blues. But then you, like, why? So I understand, like, it would be way easier if you're like, okay, I'm looking for a 500, which is a green. I've already taken it out, but like it's over here. So you can be like, green. Okay, what's the number 500? Okay, let me look. I guess drugs, probably. Yeah, but I can't redo it, so I just gotta work with what I have. That makes no sense. Exactly. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, look, this is, okay, it's hard to see. This is like a brownish purple, and that's a 9. This is 12. 9 and 12 are not that far apart. So how you go from a brownish purple to a green? This is 13. That's also green, but then you got yellow. What is this? I have issues with DMC naming and colors. Whoever did this. The system makes no sense. Yeah. Like, hi Becca. Yeah, like my brain likes the idea of having it by color, so you can just be like, I need a red. Boom, go to the red. Okay, what's the number? 333. Okay, and then you do it that way. But it's also easier for me when I'm looking just to be like, number, I need 417. Just go to that number rather than being like, what's 417? Okay, it's like a purple. Okay, where are my purples? Who did this? Who did this? Ugh. Can all us chronic girlies have a cozy weekend? Snack, friends, coffee, pretend we're not ill 24/7. Yes. I'm coming along. I'm not a chronic girly, but I'm gonna be there as a support girly. Yes. Oh, is it almost puppy time, Keisha? I'm excited for your puppy potato little baby. I'm not crying, but I will pretend you aren't either if I can come. February 7th is puppy home time. So close to your birthday. Potato, they're getting a golden retriever. We saw a picture and they just look like a little potato. Little potato. Yeah, it's a puffy potato baby. Which is basically what they are. That's what they look like anyway. They're like just, they flop around. And they're little potatoes. Very close to being a birthday puppy. Slammed my finger into that stupid case. What are we doing? We're complaining about how DMC colors make no sense. is, so this Saturday is craft night, I think at like 6 Central Time, which would be 7 Eastern Time. Hold on. Yes. Exit. Finger hurts now. This wouldn't happen if DMC just had all their colors in a normal, typical order. I won't forget. It's fine. That happens. We're getting turned on craft. And then Shay's craft weekend is the 25th, so the next weekend. So there's 2 craft nights in 1 month. I should put out potatoes. Imagine it was just an actual photo of potatoes. See, now I want to reorganize my stuff by color, but I'm like, it took me so long, especially with all the new ones I had to get in, to get those in order. And then I know as soon as I do that, if I swapped it to color order, then as soon as I went to go find something, I'd be like, why the fuck is there a 700 at the start? What is going on? Why is my 20 way over in the corner? I would be so annoyed. Why do they do this? Doing date night on the 18th? Yeah. Well, if you're not there on this one, then hopefully you can be at Shay's on the 25th. My PC still out of commission? No. Tell it to get it together. You know what's fun? I typed this in and then didn't hit enter. Fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. What are we doing? What a day. I don't want to... What if? Maybe I should do those first. Then... Oh. You're doing your best. I'm doing something. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, hold on. No. Injured. Where are the potatoes? They're so cute. See, they look like potatoes. They've gotten so big. They've gotten so big from like those first couple of pictures. Huh? I had to get power supply, now I have to get motherboard. I know those terms and I don't know what they do. Well, I know power supply probably makes things go. Fine. Everything's fine. Send help. The Kindle page turner today, so now I'm unstoppable. I love that for you. I didn't realize that not all Kindles had the page, like the little button. Because I think the one I have is the Oasis, and I've had it for a few years, and I got it because I was like, oh, I like that it has like the 2 buttons on the side, so I can click the button and it turns the page. I thought they all had that because that was the first Kindle I've ever owned. Turns out they don't all have that. I remember like hearing or like seeing on Reddit, I think, somebody talking about the Kindle page turner. I was like, what do you mean? And I was like, oh, well, there you go. I like having the page turner because I don't have to be holding my Kindle. That's nice. You can just read and like, you don't have to focus on like, oh fuck, you know, tap the page. Especially like if you're a faster reader or if it's a book that's like you can get through pretty quickly. Like I imagine you'd be, you know, having to like tap the screen all the time and you're like, I just want to enjoy my book and I just want to read. Okay. I want to read as lazy as possible. Oh yeah, I got like the case I have for mine. Like when you flip it open, because it, you know, you can close on the face of it, so you flip it open and it has a little kickstand. I'm like, this is great. I don't even have to hold it if I don't want to. Excellent. None of
it's a party.
oh, cute. Welcome in. Thank you. Just a little Totoro, just a little guy. Trying to make progress. Oh, this is crooked, huh? Okay, you guys can't tell, but I can tell. It's like shifted ever so slightly. It's kind of annoying. But welcome in, Hazel-Eyed Gremlin. That's a good name. I'm gonna try not to just like today, but I can't see anything. Or winter wheat. When did that start? Because I always see that that's on oh my god, what's her name? I can picture her face and I can't picture her name. On the 11th it started. I found her through Allie and Gavin. Gabby, thank you. I could only think of Katie because I was like, I found her and Katie through Allie and Gavin, and I can't think of her name, but I can see her face in my brain. Because I like occasionally I'll watch Gabby's videos too. And I was like, oh my god, that's so cute with like the summer ween and winter ween. And so I've thought about that. But at the time I was like, I've already overloaded myself with books. I don't want to continue to overload myself. You know, reading pillow, pop socket, page turner, yes. You're officially living your best book girly life like style right now. I have like a, I don't know what you call it. It's kind of like a half chair kind of thing because it's got the back and then like two armrests and you can sit up in bed and lean back against it. I love that thing. That's what I use when I read in bed. Can't see anything. These are all like really dark colors and I can't see a damn thing. What if? What if? But what if I just moved the light closer? Guys can go over there. Allie backlist. Oh wait, all backlisted that I physically own. Pick $2 for the prompt. Perfect. That's nice because then you don't have to buy new ones or like go, oh, does my library even have these? A Kindle phone holder and page turner, it's life changing. Kindle horror. May's gonna be like, don't bother me. Like laying in the bed with like the snack, drink, you know, all the setup for the Kindle and stuff like that, and being like, don't bother me. I am in my book girly era. I'll get out of here. Yes. With like blanket. It'll be super cozy. Oh, sick. I love that for me. And the cats. It is cross stitch. Welcome in. Is he a cute little snack and drink set that also fits your Kindle? Ow. Does it like hold the Kindle and the snack? Because I've seen like, I've seen the one where it's like, I think it's the Stanley cups. And it's like a giant UFO circle thing. And you put it on the cup. And it has like different little snack areas. And I'm like, first of all, I don't have a Stanley. I'm like, if I had a big ass cup like that and I had all the food and stuff on it, all that shit would fall. I'm like, how are you supposed to like drink it, but then also don't mess up the food, don't like tip it? All that shit would go everywhere. That's just asking for me to drop everything, okay? How I'm talking, I need to see a picture. Because I would not trust myself with that. I would drop it. It would go everywhere. And then it would just be a mess. And I would just be looking at it like, but why? But for how? If anyone wants to know, can you send me some? Because I don't know where ours is. We had some, we got some, but then like the sun came out and it melted. And I think that's what's concerned about getting migraines and headaches. The one I had yesterday did go away, blessed. But it's because it's been in the negatives, the single digits. It's gonna, like, for a couple days, get up into the 20s and 30s and then go back down to single digits and negatives. I'm like, for why? Just stay cold. It's winter. Stay cold and give me snow, please. Thank you. I was Stanley. Those things make me unjustifiably. I just don't understand how you would comfortably use it. Like, you would have to be sitting down. Like, it's not something, especially if you load up all those individual like trays with food. Like, you gotta be sitting down. You basically need to go, put it down, put the snack holder on it, and then put the snacks in it, and then just leave it there. But then how do you drink the water? You'd have to like lean over. I don't understand. I like to watch, there's a couple of YouTubers who react to TikTok. I guess they'll have to react to other stuff now that TikTok is going away. Thank God. But it's like restock videos for Stanley cups, and it makes me laugh because they have like all of these things. They'll be like going on a walk, and it's like, where are you gonna walk? Like down the road and back? But they have, you know, they're Stanley. They gotta do like a special kind of ice and then whatever drink. But then they have like a little mini like bag thing. No, it's a Stanley sleeve that they put it in, but then they have a bag that they clip to the Stanley sleeve, and they put stuff in the bag like hand wipes and breath mints and like all kinds of stuff. And I'm like, where are you going? Because they're like going on a walk. I'm like, where are you going? Those make me laugh and question people at the same time. So anyways, pillow stand, it should bring it up. I would link my, I meant to take that link thing off and then didn't do it. But it is on my list. So when May is like, hey, I have a link to show you my Kindle stand, I can be like, drop that link, girl. And you'd be like, yeah, here it is. And we can be like, oh my God. I'm too clumsy. I'll have water snack. Yeah. All the snacks will just be mushy and tossed in water. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Please hold. Please hold. There's no way in this world you don't end up with either A, drinking your snacks, or B, snacks in your drink. Oh. That, okay, I had never seen this before, May. Okay. I will say that looks pretty neat. That looks less confusing and not nearly as bad as the Stanley Cup UFO thing. Because for this one, like, I'd be like, okay, I could be like sitting at the table, you know, I ain't gotta hold it, I got my page turner, just, you know, like put your little snackies in, or if you're in the bed, so like I have this like the back pillow thing, but then I also want to get something that, like, you know how you see on TV, it's like, oh, breakfast in bed, and they bring a little tray. I kind of want to get something like that, but like not a wooden tray. So that way I can rest my Kindle on, or whatever book I'm reading, on the little tray thing while I'm in bed. And that could work for here too. Unless you move a lot, and then it, you know, then you might get snacks everywhere and drink everywhere. But if you're like, it's Saturday and I'm doing nothing but reading all day in bed, I only get up to refresh my snack, that would be fun. Actually, that sounds lovely. It looks less stupid than the Stanley tray. The Stanley, it just looks like a giant UFO thing attached to it, and it's just asking for everything to fall. Okay, cool, we did that. It just makes me very nervous. Hi, Frogsy. I have one with better legs and a slot that's big enough for a tablet to stand in. Ooh. There's a cup holder too, and a drawer. Okay, so it sounds like we're all just planning like a weekday, or I mean, could be a weekday. One day in the near future, it'll be a cozy reading day, but we're all just in our own houses and we're all just reading. We can run sprints in the Discord, but we're all just in our own respective beds. We can all be in bed together and we'll just have a cozy reading day. The weekday we can call sick from work. Also that we can do both. Beyonce's upset because she doesn't have a Stanley Cup tray. She's throwing a fit. She's being a little dramatic. It's understandable. Cup tray? Huh? Well, it's only 2 meals. You were out of town. I wasn't gonna pay them. Okay. Okay. Let me look. Yeah, so there was one that I saw when I was looking for my pillow thing that you sit up on. And it was like the same, I guess like the same kind of material. It's soft, but you know, it's not mushy, it'll stand up a little straighter. And I was like, oh, well, that would be comfy. Because at the time I was like, I don't really know about like eating in bed. And like, I have my nightstand, so I'd put like a drink over there. I was like, I don't want crumbs in bed. Okay. But I do like this. Yeah, I could set my little Kindle up because it has a kickstand. So I could either set it up or I could, my phone, I could put in that little, like where the pens go at the top. Yes. Okay. But are we gonna just all have a cozy reading day in bed? Because that's what it sounds like. And like we can just be hanging out in the Discord. And if you got a tablet, because I have a tablet, and I could like use the tablet to connect the Discord so like it's bigger. Leon! Hi, Raven. So, and then we just like run reading sprints in bed. So like you read, just a cozy reading day. We take a little break every so often. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Yes. Correct. Okay. I don't understand the Stanley Struck. It just looks complicated and like, I don't know who invented that, but damn, were they making bank off of it? Because I know people buy them. I know a lot of people only buy them for the aesthetic and to make a video. That's when I want to be like, does anyone actually use it? They're for bougie people. I'm just like, do you actually use it? Like, I go into deep dives all the time, and like, so I know influencers will buy things like clothes or makeup or whatever, and they'll make a video and then they'll just return it. So like they'll buy a huge amount of stuff, like, you know, $500, thousands of dollars of stuff, and make their little video, but then they'll just return it all. But then their poor little followers who don't have their brain cells intact are like, oh my God, I need to go and buy all of this high-end beauty product and these like name brand expensive purses, and then they go into debt, and then it's a whole thing. But anyway. Hold on. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So like probably for the Stanley Cup UFO, they buy it, you know, they batch record a bunch of videos and then just return it. They don't actually use that. This sounds great. They're reading. Yeah. Honestly, I'm fucking down for like a whole day of reading. Because that way I could just like go and read whichever Robin Hood book I am on, or like Dungeon Crawler, whichever book I'm working on right now. Because I like how my dumbass was like, I'm gonna try to only have like 2 books going at once. Like a couple times I had 3, but like 2 is a good number. I have like 4. To be fair, one of those is Lydia's book, and I had started that back in December. It's a physical copy, so I didn't get to read it much over Christmas break. And so I'm working on that, but I couldn't make any progress because I wasn't here, and it was here and I was not. I'm not working on there. We can do multiples. And then Keisha, when we tell you to get out of bed, you can be like, no, cozy reading day in bed. And then one of the books is for Lydia's book club. So that's like a book that we read all month. So like that one, I don't really count in like the book rotation necessarily, because I'm like, well, that takes all month. We're going to be reading all month. So like that's like its own category. But I did start Assassin's Apprentice, and then I've been listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl. I'm through chapter 6. Loving it. I have to leave my house now. Ew. Gross. I hope you have a good day, Keisha. Be safe. I hope you get back to your house soon. And you can just go back into bed. I should probably do chores tonight. At least something. Right? Like something. Probably speed like Allie. Don't speed. Just efficiently. Drive efficiently. And then you can return home and potentially return to bed. Need to walk? It's beautiful for it. Do it. Come on, finish this hat. This light is terrible. That's fine. Everything's fine. How much longer do you have on the hat? Or could you take a break and like do like a short walk to like rest your hands and your wrists and then come back and finish the hat? Six rows. That's pretty close. Yeah. And then you could take a longer walk after you have finished the hat. I was gonna say if it was like a lot of rows, maybe take a break, go do a little walk, give your hands and wrists a little rest, get some fresh air. I could go walk. It's a little chilly though. I walk to class though. It's a 30-minute walk one way. And it's nice. Because it's like a nice warm up. Even though it's cold outside. Yeah, Tonkatsu. It's no longer Toronto. He is the character of many names. Hi, Bremy. I did walk on the treadmill yesterday, though. Hello? So I've been utilizing our apartment gym. I don't really have a lot of cold weather running stuff. Have a good luck, Toros. But since I'm taking my dance class once a week, I do get to walk outside. I still would like more snow. Like, I know I'd have to walk in it, but I'm like, I'd prefer more snow. Don't tell me I gotta get a whole ass another piece of thread. Man. Don't. If I got a shorter needle, I might be able to make this work, but I'm not sure. You know what? I'm not gonna fuss with it. Ain't gonna mess with it. We just gonna get a new piece. That's not what I wanted you to do at all. No. What if I do that? That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Try this again. There we go. Okay. Now. Cross that off. Did it, Joe? Okay. Now I've got to move my fabric again. Fine. I'll do the bottom row, I think, first. Oh, you know what I could do? If I move the... Well, then the microphone's in my face. It's fine. You know what I could do? Is add, like, how many squares total I have and then how many I've done. I could do that. Like, reading progress. But for this, because I know some people have, like, I think they use Pattern Keeper, and so it'll be like percentage done. I don't use Pattern Keeper, so I can't do that because I am not about to figure that out on my own. Okay, hold on. Go over there. That would have been bad. I almost had it upside down. This will take a moment. I want it there, but I need this to not. I need it to don't. It's not gonna work. Your frame is square and the picture is round. What if I told you that everything you knew about squares was a lie? This is actually a circle. This is an American circle, Bremmy. It's a freedom circle. You know, we have to be different, okay? I need to move that over more, I think. So. How long I've known you, I know everything about squares. Damn. Sounds good, though. That's good. I'm playing so nice because I was eating nuggies. Joked my boyfriend, Pete's guy needs to mod me so I can just send links, no other responsibilities, truly. I know, that was even on my list. I was like, I need to change this. This is a thing that I want to, like, change. And then I did, and I was watching Dilly's stream. I was very distracted. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Wonder. Oh, I still had this stand up. We'll just add that while we're here. While I'm here, we'll just go ahead and add that. Falling out of my ears. What I would do. what if? I love sending links. Okay, I just turned it off. Cool thing is I can turn it back on whenever I need to. The links can be shared by people with a certain following. Possibly. I just did like a quick search on the dashboard and just turned it off because previously it was like VIPs, mods, and then me could send links but no one else. So I might like go and look in the settings later, or Tian could make something, but I didn't see anything just straight away that said that. I was just looking for a quick fix. This way. What's this? My god. Should I start? Speaking of link, should I do the link cross stitch neck? They don't have like technically all the colors they want me to use. I'd have to order more anyway. I was kind of just trying to see last night between the Metroid, the Link, and the Chocobo one, like which one I had the most colors of. And I was like, if I, if there's one that I'm only missing a couple and I can maybe substitute and find the closest color, I'll just do that one. But I'm gonna have to order more colors anyway. What's for sure? Well, links new. Well, now you can. You may have to refresh actually. If you may have to refresh for it to like take place, but you should be able to now. And then Tian, if he's up for it, might make something that, let's move that over there. Like what wife was saying, if it's like, oh yeah, you've followed for 30 days or whatever. What do we do? Let me check settings. I think you can set if to follow a certain link. Excellent. Yeah, I was just like, I'm gonna just go in here and like real fast. What are we doing? No, I didn't click the thingy. Frack. Hold on. Unpin. Frick. Can I add time to the more? What's that? In his favorite? No, that's not what I want. Can I add time? How long have I been working on this? I'm gonna see if I can add time. You guys have no idea what I'm talking about, and that's fine. I'm tracking how long it takes me to do this on that toggle track website, and I forgot to turn it on. Shouldn't be too hard making a bot level check for match links, and you're allowed to send it. You'll allow your friends and stuff still bam. Yeah, like someone who's like more into, especially if they're suspicious, it's like no. Chat verification, you can turn it off certain follow ages. Oh, see if I can add time to my stuff later. Now what? 1, 2, 3. Now we have to count. Like, I've been following you 30 seconds. Here's the link. Exactly. Oh, I'm dumb. I should start from... Ooh. Hold on. Everybody wait. What am I doing? Is it malicious? I only like maliciously. It's not malicious. I don't want it. If it comes from Allie, it would be malicious. Get it? Get it? Also need to 2, 8, 9, 10. So here, where that square stops. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then here we're just gonna draw a big line. Then here, I have to do a lot of counting. Please hold. Okay, there's an ad. That's fine. That's actually fine. Because all I'm doing right now is drawing lines like MS Paint level. Oh God, that's where the rain starts. Why didn't I do this on Black Ada? Because that's why. That's why. Okay, maybe we'll start up here. I changed my mind. My prerogative. Yes. Where the fuck are these extra vowels coming from? Am I becoming French? Yes. A lot of words. No. And to ban strangers from whispering me in weird situations. I'm all about protecting spaces. Yeah. It's a link to slowly transform the user into a frog. Ay, ay. I know people are fucking weird and they're like, why would you message this random person? You're a fucking weirdo. I go that way, that way. We'll go across first. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Have to remember allow list of users could add other commands. Yeah, not a thing I could do. I mean, say anything funny. I wasn't in it. I said so many funny things. Like, you missed out. I'm the funniest person ever. That goes all. I know that I'm guessing it's Twitch has that exclamation mark permit. And so people who have like links blocked, you can have it like do the permit and then you do the name. And it's like, oh, you have 60 seconds so-and-so to post a link. I assumed it was Twitch. It may be a streamer bot thing. It may be something else because it doesn't work here. T-Pain has 1 million Twitch followers. What if me and T-Pain become besties? Allie would be pissed. Allie would be so mad. Their permit could allow permanently. Yeah, oh, that's a good idea. Rather, because that's the only thing is like, you have to do it like every single time. And I'm like, that sounds like a pain in the butt. I don't want to do it every time. Okay. 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 And then that alone. Do you think T-Pain allows people to rate him? Yeah, I feel like people have rated him. I don't usually watch T-Pain, so I do not know. Not the best way. I would assume yes. The whip widget is not right. I still gotta count how many whips I have because I'm about to add like 5,000 more. I'm surprised Allie hasn't tried it. He may have them turned off. It wouldn't surprise me if he did. So that way he could just like focus on doing whatever it is he's wanting to do and not have to worry about like what would most likely be a raid every 2 minutes. 3, 4. As you know, it's T-Pain. He doesn't need people to like raid him and be like, let's help out T-Pain. Because you know people will be like, oh my god, if I raid a T-Pain, all these people are gonna follow me. Not how that works. Not how it works. But that's probably what they'd be thinking. He'd be getting raid after raid after raid, and he'd be like, oh my god, chill. Four, 5, 6, 7? Yes. The dot was off and it threw me off. Yesterday when she was streaming, he was also streaming Opportunity. She goes in there and she's like, do you have your raids turned off? Do you want to be besties? Typically turn off all their like, yeah, because once you hit like a certain level of being like content creator famous, you gonna have all the people coming after you. Rather right down than up when you're a big streamer. Like, what is ITHMA? Who and what? Who and what and how? I watched one of his streams. It was cool. It was graphic designing a character for a music video. That, oh, with ITHMA. That's her new name. That's really cool, May. T-Pain seems like a very chill human being. Wait, how many is that? 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. ITHMA. We call her ITHMA for weeks. Well, that's her new name now. ITHMA. I love it personally. It gives it a little bit of mystery, you know? Especially because, you know, everyone being there like, listen to my music. Give me money, be my friend. You didn't have all that turned on. Like, hey, I have a new track that I worked on. Could you listen to it? Hey, can I send you this? Hi, Tay. T, we're working on Totoro. Totoro. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can you tell? This is part of his stomach. That's his arm. Okay, I see. Dolly's with my alley eyes. With ITHMA lice, yeah. Yeah, we call her like Malise, Alice, Alan. 6, 5, 7. Yeah, like it's new year, time for a rebrand. Weird Al. She had, you know, that incident with Weird Al, so that would track. Okay. It's time for a little bit of rebrand, like freshen it up a little bit, freshen up the channel. That would be great. What is this? Is the upside down bell. I'm on board. Yeah, she had a weird incident with Weird Al. And did he grind on her or did he just give her a lap dance? It was one of, I'm pretty sure it was lap dance. Yeah. And it was on a date with a guy that tricked her into going on the date. I think it was one of those like, oh yeah, like everybody's gonna go, but like everybody wasn't going. It was just the two of them. And it was like out of town or something, which sounds just as creepy as it sounds. Lap dance. It's just, after meeting Allie, you know, like you hear things like, oh yeah, like some of those people, like weird things happen. It's like, okay, like weird things happen. You mean they set it up where a weird incident happened? No, like there are some people that weird shit just happens to them. Allie is one of those people. For better or for worse for her. So she went to a Weird Al concert with a guy that she was like on a date on, and then got a lap dance from Weird Al. May, were they wearing the same pants? Was that, I feel like something about pants was a part of it, and I can't remember. And I know she's told this story multiple times, and like just the other day, I feel like they were both wearing the same pants. So she got a lap dance from Weird Al on a date that she may was coerced under false pretenses. Yeah. Oh god, it's still weird though. I'm not gay, but like, that's a very important detail. It's still weird though. What? It sounded like they were at Chili's and she just got a lap dance from Weird Al. It might have been that. I mean, it's Weird Al. For all we know, he was like, hey, concert at the local Chili's. Be there, be square. Get your ticket at weirdal.geocities.com. And the guy got the ticket at weirdal.geocities.com. And then they went to the Chili's and he had a concert. And then she got a lap dance. Could have happened. That's no. That is no. I wouldn't question it. That's a good point. It's just a thing that happens. You know, sometimes life gives you Weird Al giving you a lap dance and you just kind of have to go, well, that's a thing. She also gave the mayor a lap dance. Different story, but still like, yeah, still in the same like genre of story. We need her to just write all this down. Or it could be like an audio retelling. Be an audio book. Everywhere Allie goes, lap dances happen. Oh my god, that would be a really good book title though. Okay, save that and we gotta tell Allie when we see her next time. This is great. Also checks out, she would go to a Weird Al concert wearing the same pants as Weird Al. Sometimes it happens. The Adventures of Allie's lap dance. This is less surprising about the mayor. It's just one of those things, like, you know, if it was, you know, you heard about this person at work, you're like, okay, sure, that happened. But then you meet people and it's like, no, it actually happens. Have a good lark day. The Adventures of Allie's lap. We could do like, probably gonna have to be a multiple, probably like a series of books. Because a lot of weird shit happens to her. So it'd probably have to be at least a duology at minimum. Could be a saga. Just an ongoing saga. Weird Al Weird Al was actually a victim of Ithma's lap dance aura. Probably. It just drew him in, and then he had no option. He had no choice in the matter. That's a fair point. Good shout, Bremy. And we're just hearing all of it secondhand, so like, you know, we don't know. We don't know how strong the aura was on that fateful day. Wait, when did we go on break? Because I don't hear the little ding sound of the little clock. And I was like, man, this has been a long time. We need Weird Al side of the story. Okay, I've not been on break. About a half hour ago. Okay, in the last minute of break, take your meds, drink your water, take your vitamins. Technically, it's been break for 1. I was like, man, this is like feeling like we should have a break soon. And I looked over at the clock and saw a break. 1 minute. And I was like, I don't hear the sound. I know you guys hear it, but I don't hear it. And then that throws me off. That's all I see is when it comes up in chat. Like, oh, work is over. Break. I don't hear the sound, and I think that's a little rude, to be honest. Oh my god. Billy doing? Oh, is he looking for one of the answers? There. Okay. I'm gonna take a short break then. We're gonna see how much progress we can make today. Be reading during focus sprints until I finish my 2 manga. Yeah. May nap. We'll probably nap. You should nap. I encourage the nap. Don't go. Going. Making progress. I know, ideally, where the hell is my battery? I would like to finish these 4 squares today, but we will see. I'd like to finish at least 2 of them. Which is why we're going to be here for a while. I'm a napper, so that's your job. That is your title in your job. Can't sue you if you're doing your job. We're gonna see if we can get at least 2 squares done today. Be productive. Made to my massage. Let's go. I'm excited for you. Going book shopping. I only spent a little. I hope you have a very relaxing massage. And I hope you get all the books that you're looking for when you go shopping later. Have a good massage, Kisa. We miss you. And I hope you have a great time and get all your books. Get all the books you want, and then like some surprise books that you're like, oh, this one sounds interesting. I'm gonna get it. I mean, you unhauled 54 books. That's a lot. I have this. Bye. 54 books is so many books. And now she can get more books. I don't know what books I'm looking for, but I hope they're good. I also hope they're good. I hope they are the best book. Some of the best books that you read this year. I mean, if they are the best books you read this year, that's also a good thing. Neither is bad. I found Dungeon Crawler Carl was just browsing and it was saying, oh, that sounds good. It's nice when you find a book that like you don't know anything about and it actually turns out good. Because I think most, at least for January, like all of my books are either books that my friends have read or like series or something, and so they like them, or like it was a booktube, you know, like Gavin Alley were like this, I like this, you guys, or it was a series like so reading Warrior Cat, but that series was from Lydia, the start of her book club, and I enjoyed it. So like I don't know, I had some meh and then just straight up didn't like them last year from books that I was like, oh, this sounds interesting. So I think a lot of books I'm, you know, gonna be getting recommendations, or like he is doing, and trying to finish some series, because that'll be nice, rather than the series just sitting there unfinished for another year. Don't be fooled. I picked Dungeon Crawler Carl. Tyler just read it first. So really it's you we have to thank for the new obsession. So I thank you because I'm enjoying it. You got a new book for Christmas? What'd you get? Did you read it yet? Are you enjoying it? If you've read it. If you haven't read it, that question does not pertain to you. Because you wouldn't know. Okay, making progress. No problem. Excellent. I think I've got like 10 hours and some change left on Dungeon Crawler Carl, the first volume. I was listening to it this morning. Update your story graph, people. If you have, make sure you read or listen today and update your story graph to stay in the challenge. You know what would be nice? We're gonna stream, we're gonna get stuff done, we'll be productive, and then maybe I'll try to clean a little bit like after dinner or before dinner. I don't know. Leave it for real now. Have fun, Keisha. And then tonight go and I think I'll read more of Assassin's Apprentice. Maybe try to get like a couple hours on that. Yeah. that sounds like a good plan because tomorrow I am playing more DBD with my friend Ivy, she's live right now and she's actually working on, I think she's crocheting a hat. It's real. I like her. Oh, where did we write out? We read it out. Bye-bye. So she's doing some co-working now, but she was working on, it looked like a beanie, some cute chunky yarn. And so she is going to be playing some DBD tomorrow, asked me to play. And I said yes. So it's going to be more silly, goofy DBD. It's going to be a good time. Gotta find my pattern. I got too many windows open. Hi, Co. Bye, Co. Hope you had a good dinner, Co. Telling us that we said hi, Co. I'm in bed. Good. It's before your bedtime. I'm proud of you, Allie. Okay, hold on. I'm not reading all that out loud. I'll read it in my brain. The Norwegian Grimm Brothers. Okay. Proud around. Okay. Too saucy. That's a good word. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool, Bremy. I like that. Have you started reading any of them? I like that. Saucy Norwegian folk stories. That'd be a good Steam name too. Oh shit. Oh no, we're fine. But speaking of being in bed, Allie. So earlier, so May is fully in their like comfy, cozy book girly era now. Because they have a Kindle page turner and they're like, it's getting a cozy little setup. And I was like, okay, but what if one day we ran like reading sprints from the Discord and we all just stayed in bed and just read like all day. So an all day reading sprint session, but everybody's in bed because that would be really cozy. So I kind of really want to do that now. Reading sleepover. Yeah. And so I think that's something that now I want to do because it sounds really comfortable. And it's something you read. It's a book I need for a fun gimmick, but it sounds interesting and I want to read the stories. Remy, you could read those stories when we have our reading sleepover. They're probably just the right amount of saucy for now. If they were too saucy back then. The perfect amount of sauce. I'm on the 4th Carl book. I just got through chapter 6 this morning. I only have it at like 1.1 times speed, so I still have like 10 hours and some change to go. So I think... Oh, you know what? I could listen to that while I clean. I'm going to try to like clean just a little bit today. And then tonight I'm going to read more of Assassin's Apprentice. Just like maybe get in bed a little early. Read for a good couple hours at least. I only got through chapter 1 of Assassin's Apprentice, but I need to know what happened. What? Why is my name pinned? Because your new name is, you know how it's like Alice or with Malice. Now you're just Ithma. It kind of sounds like a witch name. Oh yeah, like it kind of sounds. It gives like witchy kind of vibes. Which track? Way more. Oh yeah, so we were telling wife about your Weird Al interaction with the lap dance, and then the mayor also got a lap dance and confirmation if you were wearing the same pants as Weird Al when you received a lap dance, because wife didn't know the lore, and so we were just filling her in. Ooh, I want to see. Please hold on. I can't. Bro is like all fucked up from the outfit. my God. That one's not safe for work. Okay, if you're at work, don't click that. If you do, I can't help you. That's on you. Newer book made in 2022 based on the first book. I mean, I already clicked it. So, no, I didn't. I'm going to click it now. There we go. You did in case something weird happened. Because it's Granny. We're in the same. Okay. Some journalist or influencer or something was made aware of the erotic folktales. So they gathered some of the A&M ones with folktales from other sources, got a bunch of Norwegian artists to make art based on them, which I got by mistake in 23 when my parents brought the wrong book. But that sounds really interesting. Oh, that was the bikini that she also didn't want to do. She was voluntold for that by her mom, I believe. Wait, where are the pictures? Can't. I'm just clicking on things. Can't. That's actually a really nice photo. Well, painting, it's not a photo. Ha! That one's funny. Ha! What the hell were they writing back then? This is wild. Excellent. Yeah, if you're at work, don't click on that. That my mother signed me up for. Yeah. See, a lot of these things, like Allie doesn't have a say in. It just happens to her, and she's like, "What do you mean?" It's a great fun book. I don't regret getting the wrong book, but this time I got the right one. Excellent. Turns out it was not just bikini content. But a lap dance in the mayor of a local town was at the same resort with us and had to give him and 2 other random men lap dances. Because of course. Okay, yeah, I was just like, I can't read this. I was just going to click on each of like the headers and be like, one of these things will eventually lead me to photos, I'm sure. And that's the one I clicked. What is going on here? Okay. I lost my spot. Yeah, you're honestly, you are just dragged into things. And then you just go along with it and weird shit happens and then you end up with really good stories. Ithma lore. Ithma, if you say it like that, it kind of sounds like you're speaking a spell. Can buy the artworks as posters. Some of them were like actually really nice. I told her she would rot in a nursing home if she ever did that to me again. Everything's fine. But I'm sure you gave it your best shot though. That's the thing. See, coming in third is nothing to like feel bad about, especially since it wasn't your idea to sign up for it. So you couldn't prep. Like you were put on the spot and you were like, I gotta do my best. There was no way for you to prepare to win the lap dance contest. So you were kind of at a disadvantage. Not the one of the bean on the camera. Hi, Roxy. A 70-year-old woman. What? Yes, I remember. Now I remember. And honestly, it was probably rigged. Like, somebody was probably like, hey, Mr. Mayor, maybe he had a crush on her. And so they're like, we'll ask other people to come up, but like, she's gonna win. Don't worry about it. I didn't even start. I'm a Pizza Cat story. I'm still subjected to malice lore. It follows you everywhere, Nessa. Once it is like become a part of your life, it just stays in your life, in your heart and in your soul and in your brain forever. Fine. Everything's fine. They probably figured they had a better chance of a private lap dance with her. I mean, maybe she was just that good though. Vanessa's gotten to hear about some of these things live. And I'm jealous. I feel like a live retelling of some of these things also has like, you know, some people do like hand motions. Like Allie will like fully reenact what happened. So it's like immersive storytelling. It's my fault because I talked about T-Pain. We were talking about how if me and T-Pain became besties, I was like, Allie would be pissed. Because that's Allie's bestie. Allie Lore live on tour. Yes. Like T-Pain is Allie's bestie. He just doesn't know it yet. He's just not fully aware. To be fair, I think the story you told me and Amanda, like our first night in Orlando. Like, did you know? Also, hi Nessa. Actually, she gave a demo of how the 7-year-old woman was dancing. I do have it on video. Was it? Did she have like good form? So, I mean, or like some spicy moves. Maybe that's how. Maybe she's just that good. Oh, she had a cowboy hat. Oh, see, again, you didn't have time to prepare. She brought props. So, I think the story about the girl who could piss really far, the one who could pee farther, would get her as a bride. Shenanigans happen when, oh, okay, she's not able to pee super far, so one guy wins her. Oh. I mean, it tracked. I like having the story with the photo because otherwise you're just like, what is going on? And then you have the photo or like the story with the photo and you're like, okay, I see it. I appreciate the visual. It wasn't her first rodeo. Very nice. Very nice. Not the Olympic breakdancing. I would like to see that though. The virgin who could pee really far. I mean, the title tells you what you're getting, which in some cases I could appreciate because you're like, okay, well, at least I know what I'm in for. But on the other hand, it's kind of like a little bit of mystery would be nice. Because at least now you know, but at the same time, you're like, well, now I know what's going on. You can't like, I just know going into it what's happening. You can imagine what happened, so she couldn't piss far anymore. But like, I'm just saying, maybe change the title. They weren't very clever with the title. Maybe that was part of the draw though for those stories. They were just like, here's the story. So that way, you know, people can be like, I am interested in reading this, or I am not interested in reading that. Thank you. That way they could avoid a 1-star. For the people who do read it, they're like, okay, I would read that. And then they can give a fair rating. Versus if it was a more interesting title that doesn't give the story away. And someone's like, huh, what is that about? And then they read it and they're like, oh my God, I hated that. 1 star. Terrible. Which would then drive ratings down. So, when May mentioned peeing in a cow, I was like, did I share that story too? That was also at the state fair. You don't remember that? also doesn't surprise me. See, that's the thing is we were talking about like we could have this be an audiobook, Allie. But, you know, it may have to be a series. Like minimum duology, but it would be short stories. So you could probably get a lot of books out of that. Be like a little mini saga. There was no cow, but there was a police car. I feel like that could be the story title. And then short story, and there you go. Hold on, I can't see anything. Hold on. I know you guys can't see, but I also couldn't see. So. The Adventures of Allie's Lab. I did not finish the Alien Cross Stitch. I've abandoned that because I have a lot of new ones that I've started that are all going to be going for Gotel. So normally I'm the ideas guy and I'll tell other people and be like, you should do this. Here's a big idea for you. And I do that to everyone else. But now I've done it to myself and I've bamboozled myself. So These Thighs Have Seen Things. That's also a good title. I mean, that could be like book 2, book 1 or book 2, whatever draws them in. I saw that you had a very long list of Pixel games. Does that mean Allie's not going to be in any of your streams all summer? I'm looking for new streamers. Allie will be lurking but not watching. I didn't have the story entirely right. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Farmer who told people they'd get double salary if they could dig as far as daughter pissed. Oh, okay. They couldn't no pay. Oh. I mean, that's pretty smart on the dad's part. All that work done for free. And then he got bamboozled. His daughter also got bamboozled. How is she positioned to be pissing so far? And I'm sure she practiced too. Hat done. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Proud of you. See, we're getting things done. I this. Whiskey. Please, thank you. Yes. My mom can pee standing up, but that takes some skill, and I don't think it's far. That's what I'm saying. Like the daughter, probably like maybe it was like a special skill, and you know, then she honed her skill by practicing. And then her dad was like, hold on. But I can use this to my advantage by having people like make sure that my field is ready to go. Or when do you plant stuff? In the spring? Is she bent backwards? Brim, you might have to share the link. And then it's on like, I think it's the second. I can go back. Okay. Like at the top, like top left on it's, I think it's the middle one. And you just like scroll down and look at the, I think it's on the left hand side. If you scroll down through the posters and the pictures. We're just gonna get new thread. His field got plowed and so did his daughter. Everybody wins. Well, he won until, you know, she won, and then he didn't win anymore. Oh, he was probably really mad. Need that? See? I figured you would appreciate this. There are some really good images in there. Oh my God, Allie, that's what you can get your mom for Christmas. Now that she buys her, like, has her yearly supply of paper towels or whatever. And so you can't get that anymore. Instead of getting paper towel holders, you could do the poster or a print of the poster. And there you go. Christmas is figured out. You don't have to worry about it. Or a birthday. But I know Christmas, you were like, fuck, I don't know what to get her now. Problem solved. Excellent. I'm weird nerd unhinged. My mom is country unhinged. Oh, see? And so the theme even works. This is good. We are solving problems. We're learning about other cultures. And we're finding presents. This is very productive. What a good Wednesday. I'm hungry. Just in case anyone wanted to know. Me too. Allie, have you eaten yet? Hi, Shay! Shay, thank you for 10 months. Oh, hey, Shay. So speaking of Shay, if you join Shay's Discord, you should follow Shay first of all, because Shay is also streaming tonight. And Shay is also hosting a craft night next Saturday, the 25th. And has a lot of really exciting upcoming things planned for this year. And I would tell you, but you have to follow Shay so she can tell you. Because it's a surprise. But I know about it. And I'm excited. Craft night and next Saturday. Let's fucking go. So you should follow Shay. Shay, what time are you streaming tonight? 7 Eastern? Gonna be crafting probably this, honestly. Probably gonna be working on this. Or if I can start one of the smaller giveaway pieces, possibly one of those. 7 p.m. Eastern. Okay, cool. I like that my brain automatically starts like it started to work in more Eastern time now. Since a lot of you are in Eastern time. He's like, I'll be asleep. Lap dance craft, yes. Exactly. The book had an English translation. I was just getting it. But since you wouldn't understand, it's more than just a picture book. But that could be fun. That could be a nice little, like, you know, sometimes you have like, it's like a coffee table book. And so you don't, it's, most of those are probably just like pictures. And it's not necessarily a book you read. It's just kind of for decor. And it would be a good little conversation starter if someone picks up and they're like, what is going on? And you can be like, let me tell you. East Coast Prize. I do some coloring, yes. I haven't started on any of those like free coloring pages, but I also have 2 coloring books. So I have lots of coloring. Coloring is, oh, you know what would be fun? Have a good walk. What's that?
Damn it, Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby. Damn it, Roxy. It didn't pop up and I was like, what's happening? Roxy, thank you for subscribing, friend. Enjoy the emote, the ad-free viewing, the, you know, the fun picture books about Norwegian folklore. Where we're learning things is what we're doing. See, we learn things here. It's not just crafting. It's not just productivity. Jen! Oh, you can't see it. Damn it. I can fix that. Thank you, Tien. Good hit. Mostly about farmers and praise. It's perfect. Thank you for the Hype Train friends. I appreciate it. See, now we can all learn about Norwegian folklore stories where but then I found it, so it's fine. I forgot about the heller. Yes. Always when it happens, I hear it and I look over, I'm like, where is it? But it's always hiding behind whatever picture I'm working on. Canterbury Tales. I haven't thought about that in a long time. Just walk over and give her 20. That also worked. Imagine just like a $20 bill slides in. Man, I enjoyed the Canterbury Tales when we read them. I was like, this is fun. But, you know, things were too spicy. Too spicy back in the day. It's $12.50 USD. But yeah, see? Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the learning. We got crafting. Productivity. We learn about different cultures. You get a little bit of everything here. Rip it in half, exactly. I just love knowing people were just as dirty minded. Yeah, and some people actually like put it down into words. And then, you know, other people in society were like, oh my God. And they would clutch their pearls. Well, the poor people didn't have pearls, but like the rich people did. And they would be like, oh my God. And then they would faint on their fainting couches. At the audacity. They were probably just depressed, horny people, honestly. All the corsets that like keeps everything trapped and then everything bubbles up. The poor people would have laughed if they could have read it. So it's just like a giant comedy of errors, unfortunately. But now we can read them and we laugh and we enjoy them. Gotta hide the shoulders. You know, they walked so we could run and laugh at all of the stories about the suppressed horny people. Oh my God, so much cat. Trapped and bubbling up. Are we talking about my indigestion? Also that too, it could stand for a lot of things. Always talking about CO. There is no other topic. If you're not talking about CO, you're talking about the wrong thing. CO is the topic. Oh, please don't. But now we have to. In the newer book, there's speculation about why they had these folk tales. And one of the hypotheses is that sex ed. Oh. Literally just funny stories to tell your teenagers because birds and bees weren't invented. Just fun stories to tell around the fire. That's interesting. And I could see that. That could make sense. I am the word. Bird. So says bird. I am the word. Theo. That's really interesting. I kind of hope that's true. But I also kind of hope it's not. I hope it's just like suppressed horny people from back in the day and they were just like, I'm gonna write this. And society was like, how dare? And they were like, I do dare. And then now we're like, I'm glad you dared. One more stitch. One more. Okay, I'm not gonna miss the break this time. I wonder if there's a way. I kind of tried to mess with the setting like a while ago to be like, is there a reason I can't hear it? But I haven't tried too hard. But also I didn't try taking the whole thing, taking all the Sweetbot stuff out and then reinstalling it. Thank you for the Hype Train friends. I appreciate it. Oh, it's a little dude. He's dancing. He looks like a little army dude. He's dancing while people are shooting at him. They couldn't write. These were oral tradition until these guys went around to, until someone who was like, I know how to write. You come here, sit down. I hope that means it's just like all these people were just like walking around and they were like, let me tell you a story. And people were like, oh my God. That's what I want. Choo choo. Thank you for the fight train, friend. Welcome in. Gonna be a good year. I'm very hungry. I don't like how bright that was. Either on meat or on this. Also can't see without it. Do we have an ad incoming? I hope so. I don't know where anything is. What if I just run it now? I'm gonna run the ad now. No. Okay. Awesome. Great. Cool. Sick. Because if it's like a 3-minute delay and then it would like kind of roll over into the break, which probably would have been fine. But now I've already hit go. So there you go. That's what it is. Okay. Do I find something to eat on this next break? I think so. What time is it? 2 o'clock my time. And I plan on being here a while. Because ideally I would get at least 2 squares done today. Well, during this sprint. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Time to stop work. Everybody go home. Get in bed. Get cozy. I really want to plan that reading sleepover. I think that's the thing I'm going to do. Thumb was trying to... Like, what am I trying to say? It was stiff. Reading sleepover. I'll need to get Keisha's schedule so I make sure I don't mess it up. And then we do a couple. We can do like a weekend where it's like a Saturday or Sunday. And then a weekday because Keisha has off during the week. And other people might too. And then we can have a reading sleepover. I need to write that idea down before I forget. And we'll all just be cozy and it'll be great and we can read. In pajamas, yeah. We're gonna run like reading sprints from the Discord, but we're all gonna be in bed and all cozy and bundled, and it's just gonna be like all day reading sleepover sprints. With hot chocolate, with like all the snacks, all the drinks, blankets, just cozy. And it can be like for a really long time. So that way our friends who are in another time zone, it won't be like, oh great, you guys are starting this at like 11 p.m. my time. It'll be great. That sounds lovely. It sounds so cozy. I'm excited. Hot chocolate sounds good. I need to eat. I should probably eat something. What I might do, 24 hours. Yes. Honestly, yes. Because then people could like mute themselves and sleep for a little bit. I mean, everybody could probably mute themselves and read. We didn't get 24 hours because I don't think I can do 24 hours. I did ask Allie, I was like, if I do a 24 hour, would you help me? And she said yes. Because Allie's done multiple 24 hours. And she's already planning her next one. And me and T have decided that Allie should do a 24 hour every 2 months. So we think that's what's going to be added to the schedule for this year. Thank you. 24 half hours. Yeah. Imagine it's literally just the 30 minutes and then that done. Okay, bye. See ya. Cold chocolate. I thought that I read that as cold hot chocolate. And I was like, wait, what? Just chocolate. Okay, on the break, I'm gonna eat food. We're gonna eat lunch. We're gonna drink more water. We're all gonna stretch. I'm not gonna miss this break like I did last time. Should probably make a note to like reinstall, or just uninstalling and reinstalling Sweetbot to see if that helps with the sound on my end. And then if it doesn't, I can fuck around with it some, and if I still can't figure it out, I can be like, hello, can you help me? Oh, I found it. Got it. My brother used to order cold hot chocolate in a coffee shop. He'd order a hot chocolate, then ask people to put ice cubes in it because he said it was too hot. He's like, I would like to eat this. Eat this? You don't eat it. You drink it. Fair, fair. Funny, but fair. That. Yikes. Oh, good. A minute left. I technically still have like a couple stitches to go. But it's break time. Okay. Yeah, I have like 3 stitches I need to finish the X on. So most of this square is the gray. Did I not? Oh, because down there, I was like, did I not continue it all the way down? I'm doing the top square. Silly. Ridiculous. Work is over. Work is over. Go home. Time for a break. Okay. Put this over there. This is here. Okay. I am going to go and eat, I think, the leftover chili that we have, and I'm going to run the be right back screen. Take your meds, take your vitamins, stretch, hydrate, eat something if you've not eaten something yet today. Now back, go get some hot chocolate. I might need to get a coat. I'm a little cold. Okay, I'll see you in a little bit, like 10 minutes or whatever. Okay, bye. Okay, what if I run like the long way? What's this one? Whoa, I forgot you were in here. That's not good. Uh-oh. I gotta go. Whoa, I don't want you following me. Thank you.
So there's that.
There's that.
Definitely like a Monday
Nishi?
morning or Sunday morning kind of day.
I was about to tell you, I was like, we got a Meg, drop the anchor. It's Mishi.
Wait,
It's Mishi.
it's not because I
is
can
it-
hear it.
Nishi, how did you know? Oh, we have no cannons.
Alright.
Use the gun. The gun it is. Gun it is. I brought you a friend.
I got so excited.
I'm gonna charge him. I regret my choices.
I'm gonna go get in a locker real quick and
Oh my god, zombie.
The
What do you
zombies
mean?
there- I didn't know the zombies could use stairs. That's rude.
I didn't either.
Yeah! You got it. Let's go. Now you're
That
gonna
was-
get tunneled out.
That was incredible. That was so
such a
funny,
good
dude.
flash thing. You're going to basement for sure.
I hope
oh,
so.
Yeah, there it is.
That's
Back
where I
up.
want to go. Oh, I'm getting
Oh, yeah,
back
back
hooked, dude. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Do I hit that? You can't get up here. I don't think. Oh shit. Yes, you can. Okay, well, run him away from base. Run him away from base. Run him away from base. Maybe he'll go after these guys. Where'd you go? No, 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 no! Go after this guy. Go after this guy. Go after this guy. Go after him. Go after the Bronto. Ooh. Got him. Haha.
You guys.
We're 99'd. Are you ready to go?
No, dude. Liz is down and so am I.
What happened? Let's
They
go.
found us. What do you mean what happened?
Come on.
On your screen? What the fuck are you talking about?
Let's go. I asked you to come
I'm
on.
crawling
Come
towards
on.
you.
No, I left Matt Riddle.
Let's go.
That makes me very upset.
Hurry up,
Oh,
I'm crawling
guys.
towards you. I can only crawl so fast.
Well, yeah, with that attitude. Should we charge him? Bite me! Okay.
What the fuck is happening?
Surprise! What thought? Get scared, loser. You don't scare me. I scare you. Ha! That could be a wrong. Whoa! Hey. Keep your hands to yourself. Okay? Everybody wants to get their hands on Leon. I get it. Trust me. Trust me. I understand, sir. But keep your hands to yourself. I hope nothing attacks me while I'm, like, messing with my eye. That would suck. Yeah. I mean, I felt like that today.
It's rude, dude.
Let me
He's
know if no
coming
one's
to
coming.
you on a gen.
This?
Yep.
Yep. Uh-oh. Oh no! He thought it wasn't to you! It wasn't to you! It wasn't to you! I'm so sorry!
Michaela's coming for me.
Oh no!
Excellent.
I did a flip.
Oh, I didn't mean to kill myself. I'm coming, Michaela.
Move. Oh god, we're not gonna make it. Just in time to watch me get Jill squished. Oh, you did? Why does it sound like we're on fire? We are on fire, Jen. Our ship is on fire. I just died. Somebody's probably on the boat. Somebody is on the boat. Someone's on the boat. Our boat is on fire. I was killed immediately.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Because that's the only thing, because you said you were on the right path and then turned around. Because I went back upstairs and then I turned around. Whoops. Is he over there? Yee! Gotta go. Okay, we gotta go because we're trapped. And if Mr. Man comes this way, we are in big trouble. Do I need the large gear also? Do I need to retake it? I'm confused. Don't come in here, dude. Oh no. That's not fair. I wasn't ready. Okay. Yeah, get wrecked, loser. Wait. Yeah, hang on. Wait.
Situational awareness.
Oh wait. Can I not go this way? Did he get back up? Wait, am I going outside? Wait. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Too scared. Don't touch me. Haha, idiot. You can't get in. Stupid. Uh-oh. Good move. Dummy. I showed that zombie. Yeah. Okay. Turn around and run. Turn around and run. Turn around and... Oh my god. It's already gone badly. Ah! I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him, boys. Yeah, get him, boys. Don't fall off, though. Oh, we did it? We did it! That was really fast. Okay, but... Okay. Okay. Okay, that was a little more anticlimactic than I thought. Can you get away from that side? So I can be over there? Because that's where I need to be. And I won't be trapped with you. Uh-oh. Where are you? Oh! Whee! My goodness, I see him! Monkey paw finger girls. He comes out. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's not fair. I got... There's another one of you in here? I ain't got time for it. Why? Over here. Am I even... Where's their boat? Okay. Got it, got it.
We are not going the right way.
We are now, we are now, we are now. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Amazing.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I see their
We
boat.
finally find a ship and then we
I
flew
see
in
it,
the
I
wrong
see it,
direction.
I see it, I see it. I see their emissary flag. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Not the sirens, not, that's a siren, that's a siren, that's a siren. Oh no.
Perfect.
No, we're so close, dude, we're so close. I'm just gonna start mine in the water and climb up their ladder. Oh, they are on the boat, they are on the boat.
Oh, this is a problem. start it? Oh, I died. I died.
Amazing. Do I have to shoot his heart? Oh god, Jill. Ow, 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 ow. How do I shoot his heart though? Are you dead? Just in case. Hope nothing's in here. There was something in here. I'm scared. No!
Jesus Christ!
No, 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 no. I wasn't prepared for this. I wasn't prepared for this. I wasn't prepared for this. I don't know where to go. I can't shoot this man. Are you kidding me? I can't shoot him, right?
Son of
Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No!
Oh, shit. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. I'm gonna pop this in his face. Okay, bye.
Thanks for finishing it. I gotta go.
1, 2, 3. Welcome back. Oh, like, where'd the music go? Yeah, someone else noted a while back it was quiet. It was because I made that prior to Tian swapping the audio stuff all around. And so when it swapped, it got super quiet, and then I forgot to fix it and asked Tian to help me fix it. I think he fixed it just now, though. Every time I watch the Dino Army and we're taking on the Methapithecus, which is that big monkey, I'm like, I think I had all of those Rexes on attack my target rather than, and I also didn't whistle them. The attack my target's fine, but I didn't whistle them. I just shot at the boss. And it's just funny to me every single time. I'm like, why didn't I just whistle them to attack? Like a normal person. It's fine. Louder but still quiet. Well, I had it, yeah, like, I actually went through and kind of fucked around with the audio when I was making it the first time. And it was fine, I think, before all of the audio stuff got swapped over. I need to start the timer. Because the last time I just made it and then it just kept the clips as is. So it would be like kind of normal sound and then like fucking loud as shit. And it would blow your eardrums out. Bro. Maybe I should just make a be right back of just a video of Bo sleeping with music in the background. Nice and comforting and calm. Because I will say there was one person that came in one time. I was on break. And like, to be fair to me, you know, it has like be right back and stuff at the top. And I was doing like a cross stitch or something, but I was on break and they were like, why are you in this category? And then they were like, oh wait, I see it's on Pure Pack. And I was like, that's fair. It would be weird for someone who is playing a video game to be in the makers and crafting category. That would be really weird. Fight me. I'm just gonna send that to CO. I'm just gonna have that on loop and just that'll be it. Just over and over. Sleep Dino ASMR. Yes. And I had to go get a jacket. I just want to read. Okay. Wait, I have to write all of this down. I will forget. Please hold. Tell work to go away. Say, get out of here. No one wants you here, work. You're lame. Or I tried to spell CO with an X, so you know. It's doing the same thing for an hour and it's stupid. Take a break. That means it's break time. It's break time for you. Go get a snack. You know, like something to drink. Can't see what I'm doing. Take a little walk around the house. Easy peasy. And you probably should rest your eyes anyway. Because we all stare at screens way too often. We need to rest our little eyeballs. Message my coworker. Let me take a look. I feel like I'm losing my mind. See, that's good. Okay, so then they can look at it. You take a break, rest your little eyes, go get a snack. Try to, you know, just have a moment. This to not do what it's doing. And to do what I want it to do. The fight me, redeem. Fight me. I'm a little bitch though. I don't want it to fight me. That's the whole problem. I go into that fight knowing like I'm gonna lose. Where's my pattern? There. I don't want this thread to twist. It's really rude. Also, don't wait. Let's go. Ever fallen asleep while looking into something oh so boring at work? Definitely never happened to Frogsy multiple times. Frogsy would never. You stayed up so late you fallen asleep at work? No. Just like on face down on the work laptop. You've somehow typed out an email to your whole team. And it's just all the letters, just like some weird ass letters. And you're like, what is this? You're like, I need a sabbatical, please. I'm going on vacation. I'll be back in 6 months. Yeah. Okay. Who did it? Well, me who did it. I know who did it. But why? But for what? Waiting for my job to yell at me because I've been working on my Ally spreadsheet at work. I'm not supposed to have anything pulled up that's not work related, but they won't know it's a spreadsheet. Like, how would they know? Why? Reasons, honestly. Walk successful. Let's fucking go. Good job. I'm proud of you. Mostly when sleep deprived, but having to read a long report or review lots of code makes it worse. Your brain's like, what if we just took a little nap? What if we just stopped reading this? I'm proud of you, wife. And I'm glad it was nice outside that you could walk and it wasn't too like gross outside. Get some fresh air. Clear your mind, listen to some music, or I don't think you do podcasts. I think you're not a podcast girly. Or an audiobook. 64 degrees. That's nice. Very nice outside. Not like nice, but just like nice. Just like a regular night. Okay. How's the weather today? Here it was negative 20 C yesterday. Today is plus 30 C. That sounds like how it is here. It's going up and down, or it's been pretty steady. And then let me find the weather. And then all of a sudden it's like, we're just gonna get warm again for just a couple of days. Not even the whole week, just a couple of days. Let me see. Oh, it's today. Yeah. Let me change it though to Celsius so you won't have to do weird conversions in your brain. Yeah. Okay. So that's kind of what we were doing. So like today or in the past like handful of days, it's been like negative 13 to negative 20. But today is negative 3 is the high. Tomorrow is 1 degree. This is all Celsius, Roxy. And then the Thursday, Friday, 3 degrees. And then Saturday goes back down to negative 13. This is why people get sick. This is why I'm expecting migraines and headache. Why? And where's the snow? Okay, it says 71% here. I don't see it. I looked out the window multiple times. I see no snow. I'm going to leave that on Celsius and then I'm going to come back later and be like, what? Hi, Deli. Hi, Frilly. Speaking with you and you chatted. Good. I love that for you. Favorite person's here. It's Frilly Dilly. I've been here, but welcome. Yes, excellent. Very close to Minnesota, so I imagine pretty similar. I hope you're having a great day. I wasn't until you said that. Dilly was sassy last night too. Kenzie was like, it's snowing. I know, you sit there and you're like, it's like, I'm sure it is somewhere, but like not where I am. Because I've been looking outside, I'm like, where's snow? Okay, about the ebook does both Empire of Storms and Tower of Dawn. I also Googled it a little bit the other day and I wasn't sure what I found. I was like, I don't know if I found the right thing, so then I just stopped looking. Okay, so it was what I found. It's not a legit book. It's something someone made you can download. So technically pirated, if you know what I mean. We are pirate on the high seas of book. Like, okay, that's cool. Yeah, if you could send it to me, because I think I also found it, but I wasn't sure if I had found it. Because like I Googled it, like obviously a bunch of like Reddit threads came up and like other links and stuff. And the first one was just like, the first handful were the ones that was like the reading order. It was just a PDF of like, here's the chapters that you read in the order. And so I was like, that's nice. Oh, what I'm looking for. Hi, Mocha Mom. Scared me. This is perfect for Mocha Mom too. This is her energy. Welcome in, Mocha Mom. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pizza Cat or Kristen. My pronouns are she, her. Mocha Mom. What were you doing, Plastic Duck? I know you've been doing like a little subathon, and I think the other day I saw it was like day like 54 or something. You've been like going. Thank you for the follows. We have anonymous follows here because I'm a professional lurker. The alert scared me. Scared me too. I hope you had a good day. Was this like a chill day, Mocha Mom? I hope it's like, because you've been like going. Mocha Mom plays all kinds of games. She's been doing a lot of like the simulator games, like running a grocery store, run a little corner store. They say 59. That's wild. Friends, please go follow Mocha Mom. She is variety. I started watching her when she was doing like, it was mostly DBD. And it's just like, it's a lot of really good sass, really good comebacks. And she's good at the game. I am not good at the game. But a lot of variety, good vibes, just very welcoming. It's a good time. It's good like dancey vibes too. So I'm glad your subathon's going really well. Cause I remember I'll check in occasionally and I'm like, dang, she's going. And I was like, dang, it's like 54. But if you need to rate and run, cause I know you stream for like, she's like legit streamer. She streams for a long period of time and keeps the energy up, that's why she is energized with the caffeine and the mocha. She's energized, so she's got the energy and she can stay streaming. But if you need to raid and run to go like get some water, get some food, do a big stretch, do a stretch before you dive back into some games, or maybe take a nap and then play some more games. We're working on little Totoro. It's just his little belly right now, but we're working on it. You have to get Evie from school. I hope they had a good day. I hope you have a good day. Thank you for bringing your community over. We're just hanging out. I'm wondering where the snow is, personally, because it said I'm supposed to get snow, and I've been looking all day, and I'm like, where? Nowhere. It's been very non-snowy here, and I don't like that. We had snow and then it all melted and it made me very sad. But welcome in, Raiders. I think that was wrong. That wasn't correct. This was wrong. This is wrong. Take it out. Undo it. But we're working on a little Totoro. Little My Neighbor Totoro cross stitch. Because we're starting Gotel prep. So this is going to be year 6 of Game On 10 Lupus, which is a fundraising event that happens every May. This year is May 2nd through the 4th. Registration has already opened if you are interested in signing up. We'll be raising money for the Lupus Foundation of America. I'm actually all decked out in the shirt. That was accidental LFA clothing line wear. Accidental on purpose. I wear it a lot. But this year I was like, I'm gonna see if I can get some cross stitches going as like some giveaways. I think this one might be a auction house item on Tiltify because that's like a newer feature they have. Because this is gonna end up as being like a 10 by 10 roughly, 10 by 10 inches, which I didn't fully pay attention to the dimensions when I picked it. I was just like, this is cute. I love Totoro. But I'm going to work on that. I've got I'm going to try to do like some smaller ones for giveaways. I don't want to open that. That's going to look silly. I was like, I'll open this one. That's the whip that I was marking on. So like, got some little chocobos. So if you're a Final Fantasy fan, or even if you're not, and you're just like, I don't really care about Final Fantasy, I just think chocobos are super cute. I'm going to see if I can do like this Black Mage first. I'm going to look at some of the other ones. The way they've laid out the colors that you need is for every single one of these, which makes it very difficult to narrow down what I need for each one. Aren't they so cute? So I'm going to, and these aren't too big. I forget the exact dimensions, but they're a lot smaller than this piece. So I am going to work on that. And then there's a Link one as well. This guy, this little guy, Link. So he's pretty neat. What am I else like? What button do I need? And then, not that one. And then, sorry, I keep switching. I don't want you to look at my secrets. I don't want to dox myself on accident. And then little Metroid, which I've never played that game, but Tian has. And I was like, why do they call it the baby? Because apparently like, it helps you or something at some point. I don't know. But like 2 of those are more pixely games, like the Metroid one and the Chocobos. Well, the Chocobos would end up pixely because it would be cross-stitch. So that's what I'm going to work on as well. I've given myself a lot of things to work on. So that's fine though. Everything's fine. We're working on Totoro and Totoro's calm. He says everything's going to be okay. You need an explanation. I love them, right? They're cute. We love the Chocobos. There's actually another page, but the second one has like, I think 8 total on it, but it repeats the natural, just the plain Chocobo. So like technically there's only 7 on that second page. What are they for? I need one of each. We'll figure, remind me. You'll have to message me. So message me about that. But then I can show you like why the fuck, because when they give you the threads that you need, it's just all of the thread for every single one. And I'm like, okay, but I got this to be like, what if I want to make one at a time, like one individual one? I didn't want to make all of them in the same pattern. So that was frustrating. But that's fine. Coworker figured out, let's go. Pattern. Your recent, what did she write? Is this in a Discord somewhere? What has she done? That was wrong. What? Okay. Hot dogs in weird places. I've heard of that one. I think I may have clicked on that one a couple of times. Like, you know how you're scrolling Reddit and it's like, oh, this is related to this other subreddit that you visited, or like if you've clicked on a photo from a subreddit just like one time, it's like you visited this before. Oh, the hot dogs was from last crafting session. You were right. Yeah, but I've also seen that just like in the wild on Reddit. Hot dogs in weird places. Reddit's great. Honestly. Reddit's one of those things, is because I looked at it once. Like Reddit's one of those places where it's like something like that, like your most recently visited ones are just gonna be really fucking weird. But at the same time, you're like, it's Reddit. That makes sense, honestly. That track, it's Reddit. It's fine. Am I the Asshole typically is in the top, like most recently visited ones. Although like the past couple of months has been a little disappointing. Normally around the holidays, there's a lot of holiday family drama and I love it in Am I the Asshole? But not as much good family drama this year. Not in my opinion, anyway. So, that's fine. okay, we figured it out. It's fine. I went to Reddit for specifics up. Forgot what I was doing to paste that. Now I have 17 tabs open. That's like me the other day. Am I over? Okay, I've clicked on am I overreacting a couple times. I haven't joined it, but it comes up all the time for me. Oh, what's that other one? I think it's Am I the Angel? It's like a meme subreddit. Because I've seen it before, but like I typically, if I haven't subscribed, you know, it has like a little banner that says like, oh, because you have visited whatever subreddit or you've clicked on this before, I just don't pay attention. And I just look at the title and like the little bit of body of the post that shows. And there was one recently, and if it was real, it was very clearly, I was reading, I was like, oh my God, this person's a piece of shit. And then I was like, oh, fucking meme ass subreddit. No wonder. Anyways, that's like me the other day. I went down a Reddit rabbit hole because back in the day, I say as a late 30s person, you know, back in the day when I was a youngin', me and my friend, you know, we're like early 20s, mid 20s. There's like a bunch of workout stuff on YouTube. And there was a fitness, like these two young women. Hi, Beats Cat. And they were called Tone It Up. It was these two young women. They like met at the gym, became besties, and they create all this like fitness content and workouts and stuff. And they're roughly like my age. And it was cute for a long time. And then like they got bigger and bigger. And so I think they got bought out by a company, or like they, a company like bought the brand or whatever. They worked out a deal. And so they like created an app. And that's when I just went on this big rabbit hole of like everything was so different. Cause that's when I was like, I ain't paying for every month when you guys used to do free workout videos all the time on YouTube. And like these fun, cute little challenges for free. Like they had stuff for sale, but that was optional on their website. You didn't have to buy any of it. And it was very like cozy community vibes. And like, it's just become absolutely not that. It's become extremely corporate. And it's a lot of people were like, what happened? And that's when I found out like the two founders, like they stopped really being involved and like they're not friends anymore. And there was like other stuff, like I was like, oh my God. And they're like total polar opposites basically now. I was like, holy shit. But I was trying to work on Monday. I think it was Monday because I went into Dylan's stream and I was like, I'm going to hang out with Dylan and also get work done. And then for a full hour of a sprint, that's all I did. And I was like, well, there goes that hour. But I got all the tea and that's all I really wanted. That's not right. Hold on. Gotta wait another hour for the bus. I have to wait 2 or 3 hours at the bus stop. Then I'm crashing out. I hope you have a safe trip home. And I hope when you get home, you have a very restful nap. And a restful rest of your day. And I hope the bus comes soon. Maybe it'll show up early. The hot dog memes from last night. Crap night. Yeah, you have to just randomly send people hot dog memes. You have to share the joy of the hot dog. Not gonna play video games, go sleep. I hope you have a very restful sleep when you finally get home. A restful rest of your night. also going to bed. Have a good night, Roxy. Thanks for hanging out. Get some good sleep. Get some good rest. See, I need to look at names because most of the time I just look at colors, which is what messed me up. Yeah, what was it the other day? Oh, it was Sio and Shay because they're both green. And Shay said something to Dylan, and she was like, "Hey, hun, something, something, something." But Sio had like said something right before that. I'm saying Shay stole my color. But I thought it was Theo calling Dylan hun, and when Theo was like, "Hey, hun," blah blah blah. And I was like, hold on. Which he could call Dylan hun, that's totally fine. But it threw me off. Because prior to that, like, Theo was, they were playing Satisfactory, so like they were talking about Satisfactory. I was like, this was a weird, like a really fast topic switch. And so I tend to just look at colors and not names. And sometimes that messes me up because I'm like, wait, what are, you just said that though? Or that's not what you were talking about. See, the best part is Dylan goes along with it. He'll probably come in here and be like, what's up, babe? Hi, dear. You know, Dylan, if you're not following Dylan, you have to. You need to go follow him because tomorrow, Thursday, Tears of the Kingdom, which when it's abbreviated, I want to call it TikTok, and that's not what it is. But Tears of the Kingdom, he's playing it tomorrow, I believe for 12 hours, although we think it should be 24 hours. And I think he agreed to that the other day. So I'm just saying. But I want to say he's been starting at 9:30 Eastern. Let me clarify. So, but he's going to play for 12 hours. Tears of the Kingdom. And so you should all get there, get your seat, get ready, have your snacks ready. AM or PM? AM. Actually, let me go check in his Discord super fast. Please hold. For where are you? For who are you? For why are you? Yes. Okay. Zelda Marathon. There. Oh, it's at 9 a.m. Eastern. 12 hours of Tears of the Kingdom. And then if he doesn't like beat it tomorrow, he's going to continue it Friday. He's also streaming on Fridays. So my headcanon is that it's PM. We can just be like, can you actually swap it and just start at 9 p.m. Eastern? He has reason. Everything's fine. So yes. And then Shay is tonight. I believe it's 7 Eastern, 7 p.m. Eastern. See, this is why it's easier if you use like the 24-hour clock. Because I can sit there and be like, Shay is going to stream at 1900 Eastern. I think she's doing Ocarina of Time, correct? That was wife's Discord. That's wrong. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. What day is it? The 15th. Oh, it says Infinity Nikki on the schedule. I think it might be Ocarina. I think she may have changed it. So Shay is tonight. 1900 Pacific. All wrong. 1900 Eastern. Shay. 0900 a.m. Eastern. Tomorrow, Dylan. Pacific time, it just, my brain automatically defaults to that only every once in a while. But it's been a couple years that I shouldn't do that anymore. She's gonna be like, I don't live in the Pacific time zone. She's gonna be like, nah, that's the opposite code. I have made it unnecessarily complicated. That's what I do best, okay? Although, to be fair, with the question of like AM or PM for the 9 a.m., that's my lead off was, this is why like you can just use the 24-hour clock. But every time I say that, people are like, ew, no, that's too complicated. Why? I can just say, like, if I'm talking about something that's at 11 that we're gonna go to the club, you don't go to the club at 11 a.m. I'm like, you're specifically using that example. It could be like, hey, let's hang out at 7 o'clock. I could hang out with you at 7 a.m. We could go do a cute little coffee date. Or maybe we have dinner at 7 p.m. Which one? I like military because I know exactly what time it is. That's what I'm saying. That's where I led with, and then I just made it. I went down a weird rabbit hole, and then I took a left turn. Then I got into a car and drove around in circles for a few hours. And then tried to, connect the road back, and it didn't work. So I made a bridge out of paper clips to connect it and made it unnecessarily complicated. That's what happened. It was the intro of time zones and military time. When it causes you to trip over your own tongue, it ruins the point. Listen. And that's the other problem, is I gotta specify, because I'll say hey, I'm starting at 12 o'clock, but I mean Central Time, because that's currently where I live. But my friends, most of them live in Eastern. I don't know how that happened. Maybe we should just move somewhere with Eastern time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fine, I fixed it. But anyways, most people, thank you for agreeing with me, wife, because most people, every time I'm like, we should just use, everyone should just do 24-hour clock. And people are like, ew, no. Complicated, gross. I'm like, it's not though. Maybe at first, if you're not used to trying to do the conversion, be like, oh, they said, hold on, 1800. Wait, what time is that? But after a while, it's easy. My previous job, where we had people who would work, kind of late-ish, but we would also we would have people starting at 4 a.m. There were a bunch of people there. They were like, I would write in 24-hour. A good handful of us did. You could also write in just the 12-hour clock, but you had to specify AM or PM. And there were a handful of times I'm like, why don't you just use the 24-hour? It's easier. And they're like, no, that's way harder. And why would I do that? That's dumb. I'm like, they're like, that's more complicated. I'm like, we literally have people here starting from anywhere between 3:30 to 4 a.m. until 9 or 10 p.m. at night. There are times that overlap. They're like, you can tell when things happen. I'm like, not all the time. Whatever. Military time helpful, especially if you need to use a timestamp to name files. And this was a pharmaceutical manufacturer. Okay, so this isn't just a typical 9 to 5 where you've got a I don't know, do regular officey things where everyone's in by 9, out by 5. Anyway, Okay, I was trying to read that, Frogsy, and I thought you were just yelling. Like when you just kind of smash on the keyboard. And I was like, what are we yelling? Year, month, date, hour, minute. Makes all files organized by datetime. I thought Frogsy was just out here yelling. There's an ad in 3 minutes. I was gonna say be careful. I don't know why. Be careful. There's an ad in 3 minutes. The hill I will die on is that if you use Julian date, you are not the kind of person I ever want to associate with. I don't know what Julian date means. I'm glad wife also doesn't know. Because I was about to say how I write the dates. What? Exactly. Okay. Is Julian date the kind where, hang on, I don't want that to just hang out in the Ada. This is how, what's the day? 15th? Year, date. What's that? Here's how I write mine. Like if I'm gonna write out something, like if it was like on a document or whatever, that's how I write it. Like if I'm just gonna, you know, that's most of the time I'll write it. I'd use it for aircraft, so I was disgusting. So it would be like 25. Oops. Like that? Oh, it's all the, oh, ew. That looks like someone can't tell time. Okay. What person invented that? It's like a code to get in the door. Yeah, it looks like someone's like, they're like, here's my passcode, or someone like seriously fucked up on the 24-hour clock or something. Julian did. Yeah, why 3 digits for a day? There's never 3 you don't have like the 15 out of 365 days. That doesn't make sense though. We don't like Julian. That doesn't make sense. I don't sit here and count like when it's, you know, January 31st. We have 31 days, right? I'm not going to be an idiot, right? Yes. That doesn't make sense though. That's dumb. If you sit here, tell them that's dumb. But like if you sat there and was like 25/169, I'll be like, I don't know what day that is. It's not like February 1st. I go, oh, it's the 32nd day of the year. People would be like, you're dumb. April 26th would be 25/116. But I don't like, but I wouldn't know that though. If you were like, if someone was like, hey, I've got this paperwork. It says that you worked on the aircraft on 25/116. I'd be like, maybe. What day was that? I don't know the 116th day off the top of my head. Maybe I will now. That April 26th is the 116th day is going to be like the one thing that sticks in my brain from now on. And I'll be able to like let everyone know that random bit of knowledge. Oh wait, that wouldn't work every time though if there's a leap year, huh? Because then that would fuck it up. So then you gotta be aware of the leap year. April 20. Oh, so you were born the 117th day. I'm just saying. That's only advantage I can see is you can store a date as a simple integer. No. I expect everyone to say happy 25/117 day of the year. Maya's like, this is the only way I will accept birthday wishes. Thank you. Why did Julian decide that was a good way to, oh, am I done? That was a good way to write a date. They really messed that up, Theo. But I'm also really glad you shared that with us because I learned something new. See, we're learning so many things today. Who was Julian? The ding dong that created Julian. time, date, the ding dong that created the code. That's what we're calling it. Well, I'm calling it. It's better. We would have jets leave a deployed location on a day, fly back, get work done on technically the same day, or some days the day prior. I bet that wouldn't get confusing at all. I don't like that. The Julian calendar was a dating system used from 46 BC until the 20th century. It was introduced by Julius Caesar, court, as a reform of the Roman calendar. I was gonna read candle. That's wrong. Julian calendar was based on the Egyptian solar calendar and was more accurate than the previous Roman calendar. I do like the little bit of shade that they're throwing. Like, our calendar was better, more accurate. Yeah, Roman candles. So I do appreciate like the little bit of shade, but it is no longer accurate. No one needs to use this. No one, that's terrible. Take it out, destroy it, awful, get rid of it. Light a Roman candle, set it off at the Julian system. Ugh. Why the hell did they use that for so long? It's a terrible, doesn't sound very efficient way of writing the date. Like, dear God, that lasted centuries. And it's not even that good. My God. Did I do that wrong? No. Okay, we're making progress. Unlike the Julian calendar. Okay. We have to count. Technically, we're almost done with this square. Okay, I'm not doing that. Well, no, I'm not. Okay. Welcome back. Okay. What do I want to work on first? Should I just do the next square down? Well, if I was going to do that, I could have continued the gray. We only have 3 more squares. A question. A question for myself. No. No, this is like the middle, you dum-dum. This is like the middle. I'm like, was this the edge? No. Oh. Well, it's break time, so I don't have to figure it out right now. Anyway. Massage done. Emotionally tired. Off to the bookstore. I hope you find all the books. I hope you find a lot of really good books. Because I know you're not looking for anything super specific. Or you don't think you are. But I hope you find something really good. Share a book haul? Yeah. I'm excited for you. Okay. Here, all right. How long have I worked on this particular one now? I feel like it's been more than 14 hours. I could be wrong. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. You'll be driving. Drive safe. Don't speed. Be safe. Hi, ghost. Behind Totoro she goes. We're making progress. We're doing good. Everyone stretch. Make sure you eat. I had a peanut butter sandwich. I actually did not eat the leftover chili. Now, should I do this square since I already kind of had to do that? Or should I continue? did the baby on accent. I was like, why is Bay in the corner and not on her chimkin? You live on the chimkin. What are you doing? You silly girl. Oh my god, I'm tired. I'm sleepy. That's where she lives. On the chicken. She's sleeping. I want hot chocolate because I'm cold. But I also like don't like having drinks near this. Because this is going to go to a person. So I'm trying to keep it nice. I can work on this during Shay's stream tonight too. That's good. I've just been going until I get sharp shooting pains in my wrist. That's what we're gonna do. Eat in a mug with lid. I don't have any. Well, I do have things with lids, but it's like water bottle, smaller version, not like this. It's just like water bottles. And I really want hot chocolate. I can't believe it's been 3 hours. I got a good bit done, right? Right? Hot chocolate in a cup with a lid. Awesome. Maybe like, maybe next sprint. Maybe. White chocolate raspberry just sounds good in general. Chobani oat creamer. That sounds really good. To be honest, I don't know what started. I can't remember what it started like or what it looked like. I think I just had like that little design and then the black line that was left in the corner and then this. I think that's all I've done. This one's been slow going because it is going to be used for Gotel and I'm not keeping it. I'm trying to make sure it looks nice by making sure my stitches lay flat. So that's also taking more time. It was enough I knew it was Totoro before I saw your tile. That's the nice thing is like, if someone just sees this and doesn't even look at the picture, they're like, oh, I know what that is. It's like a cheesecake. I love cheesecake. And I don't usually, I do have a, like a mocha peppermint. I forget what the brand is, like a creamer. But it's because it was mocha peppermint. And I was like, ooh, that's like wintry. I like that. Normally I just drink my coffee black. And then occasionally I'll do a creamer like that. That sounds really good. And I like that it's oat creamer. Because like regular milk and me aren't besties. So like milk or alternatives are the better option. So I've not found an espresso machine mostly because I haven't really looked. Have you found one? Oat creamer and oat milk sounds like a good deal. Because I asked my brother-in-law what they had. And he was like, yeah, we've had ours. They've had it for a little while, but it was only like $100. I don't remember the brand. I'd have to check and see. Got one for free. Let's go. I love that it was just like hanging out in his garage. Do you want it? Like, yes. Yeah, that flavor, I wanted to change it up. Yeah. Like you have to have something different a little bit every so often. So I've been using my French press recently. So that's worked out fine. Because I can use a smaller grind than the other one. Because I was like, I'm gonna find one. And then I did like a little look in, but then it was not like top priority. So I was like, I'll find one. I'll look at some point. Fine. My French press has been working for me. I am moist. Again, Friday? Hello. I'm sorry you're moist. Because you're probably cold too, and that's not a good combo. A massive fog. That's creepy. That's like a scary movie. Make sure there's nothing in the fog. Like monsters. Or people. Why are you always coming in wet? Oh yeah, are you in Silent Hill? Hopefully Pyramid Head. Hopefully P Daddy's there. You can go up and say hello. I hope you had a good day, even though now you're living in Silent Hill. That's unfortunate. I hope that's how you greet him. Yes. So Tian has a website now, and it has his like Tiltify extension, got some tutorials and like on the stuff that he's created. And like he knew and I knew and our friends all knew, like once the website goes live and all the information is there, obviously there are going to be people, you know, who have questions on like they know how to work that kind of stuff, but maybe they're like, hey, I got stuck, can't figure out what I did. And ranging from that to someone who doesn't really have any knowledge and is like, how do, which is fine. But he is starting to get questions now. Which honestly, he launched it earlier this month, and that it's been like probably a couple weeks. I was expecting some right away. My new game is to make the streamer give me the disappointed face when I tell a joke. Well, it's like, are you keeping track of your achievements in your score? Because you're probably gonna have to like make your own score, like either in Google Sheets or MS Paint, write it down on Notepad, user's choice. Does it work with MS Paint? You should make real life achievement. Like, me dumb. Help. This isn't the place for that. Buy a cat. Breaks over. Get back to work. But I was expecting him to get questions like at most like maybe a couple days after he launched the website. So the fact that it's been like a couple-ish weeks, that's pretty good. What is the requirement level of disappointment to count? That's a good question. And you shake their head saying no, okay. But not like a bad, like no. Like Friday, more of like a Friday, please, hi. Guess I'll start harassing Priestcat. Yes. We're just talking about how Friday is going to start trying to get real life achievements of making the streamer disappointed and like shaking their head and being like, oh my God, Friday. I'm not mad, just disappointed. Why would you do that? It's Friday. Friday also came in wet, so as he does. Friday also now lives in Silent Hill, apparently. So that's a whole thing. He might meet Daddy Pyramid Head. I told Allie a joke once and she just stared at the screen disappointed and said, well, that's enough internet for me. If you got that with Allie, that's adulting 0 out of 10 stars. Hate it. Don't recommend it. Negative. That's how you know it was good. I like seeing that particular comment on Reddit threads when you know the Reddit thread just gets completely out of control and you reach that one comment that's like, all right, well, that's enough internet for me today. He did do the tutorial for making the PNG tuber. He did that on stream a while back. I want to say it's probably on the website. He's here and can answer that though. Reddit is where the intrusive thoughts run free. Okay, he highlighted the VOD. There you go. Originally designed my extension for just individual charity campaigns. Apparently there are more team campaigns. Oh, well, no, we use a team campaign technically, I guess, for Gotel. I guess. Yeah. Tiltify recently launched personal campaigns. Yep. They all use different things. I didn't know the team one used something different though. Huh. Well, that's fun for you. Did you hear about the man who put his balls in glitter? It was pretty nuts. I bet it was pretty. Was it just one kind, like one color of glitter, or was it multiple kinds, like multiple colors, like gold, red, blue, purple? If it's multiple, it's even prettier. If it's one color, still pretty nuts. But if it's multiple colors, even prettier. Rainbow nuts, yes. That would, yeah, rainbow nuts. I laughed out loud. I got a mod. How dare you not think of every conceivable use case? Especially one that just recently came out that you had no idea that was coming out. He's hugging Beyonce now for emotional support. Oh, this is yeah, like, unfortunately, like, you know, Friday's like, okay, I'm trying to get that disappointed face that, like, God, like Friday, but like, we've all been around Friday for too long that it's like how Allie's lore is a part of our souls. Friday is a part of our souls. Gotten the jokes that break people laughing. That's true. I also like to have, I am in all of you. I have no soul in your soul. Didn't mind my, damn it, Friday. Wait, this shoes off. We do not wear shoes in the house, okay? What color should I do next? So yeah, I don't remember what Tian's website is. Oh, I found it. I found it. It's there. That's kind of silly that, like, all of the personal and the team and just the regular fundraising one all use different stuff. But like, I don't know anything about tech, so what the fuck do I know? What if, okay, I gotta count. Remember, Allie said X-shaped buttholes were self-cleaning, because I'm still confused by that logic. There were a lot of things going on, so I don't know if I heard the logic behind it. I might have missed it. So if anyone knows, let me know, because I think I may have missed it. I have to count. 1. What is it? Hey, Looney. Can I tell you about this really cool game? It's a new game. It's not out yet. It's still in development. It's called Ahoy. So they do need donations. I can send you the Ko-fi and the Patreon link. They really need to make sure their Discord Nitro is paid for. But the game has really sick graphics. Please tell me so. Oh, girl, I got you. It's not a scam. They don't have a social marketing street team that goes into random people's streamers, like streams who are playing like Sea of Thieves and whatever. They're not targeting Sea of Thieves streamers, okay? They're just trying to spread the word of our Lord and holy video game Ahoy. Okay? Yeah, Nitro support. like at least $50. That's preferable. That's like the first tier. If you could do like monthly is great, but if you could do a yearly donation, that would be even better. Like ideally like 150, but you know, 50 is great. If you can afford 50, we would love that. Not that I work for them. I'm not on the marketing team. I'm not on the street team at all. It's great. Yeah. Oh, you know what? If you just like, if you emailed them, I bet if you asked like, hey, I want to support, is there a way I could just link my bank account directly to yours? So like my money just goes straight into your account. That actually would probably be the most efficient way. I think you got to get that platinum roll in Discord. 450 a month does sound agreeable. Friday. Thank you for using your Prime. I hope you enjoy it here, even though you're wet and you didn't take your shoes off. You're still in my soul. Dawn. Thank you, Dawn. You can unlock in-game cosmetic. I'm wet in your soul. What a sentence. Glad I agreed. Friends, you should also follow Looney. Because Looney he's getting on the Ahoy hype train early. As a Sea of Thieves creator, he's jumping ship. Pun intended. You spent another 2 hours going through this thing. I really enjoyed the Ahoy centric part of stream last night. BRB Milo's here. Tell Milo I said hello. You make myself drier than LA right now. No. Looney does a lot of Sea of Thieves content. He also plays Fortnite. And he's actually good at game. And he's funny. Antian has a soundboard of a bunch of Looney phrases that I really enjoy. And I want to get a soundboard. I have a bunch of like clips, mostly of Allie, of things that have been said, and I want to make a soundboard. Kind of like a Looney soundboard. Does have a soundboard. I love the soundboard. And I want it. Oh, God. Wait. You might hear it. It's fine. It's fine. I hope you enjoy it here, even though you're wet and you didn't take your shoes off. You're still, yeah. So, the impulsive need to reorganize my computer setup. I love that for you. It's fun when like your brain is just like, we need to do this thing right now for no reason in particular. Looney, how are you doing? How is the rest of stream? Did you find more people to pirate from last night? You always have weird interactions. I was gonna be like, you had some really weird interactions, but you typically have weird interactions, so that's not atypical for you. I like hanging out in Looney's stream at night. It's how I wind down, because Looney's just doing pirate stuff. And then I'm just like, I'm working on a cross stitch or like working on something. And I get to watch Looney like blow up boats on accident because he didn't know they had a keg on board. Because he asked them to stop their boat and they weren't stopping it. And so he shot them with the gun with the intent of like shooting the person. No, use the cannon. And then it blew up a keg. And then the boat stopped. Fine. Oh, you found someone hot micing. I love that. Who was getting a little too into exploiting. Something about edging. I logged out. It was too explicit. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD because I'm gonna need to watch what happened and to hear what they said. I love a good hot micing issue. I think that's really funny. What am I doing? Hold on. I like to hang out in Looney Stream at night though. It's very calming while being super chaotic at the same time. I have VODs that I need to go back and watch because I need to go back and watch Dylan's VOD. Because I was watching him play Amanda the Adventurer. Then I'd stop. But I want to see how it ended. I think I saw one ending. It was wild. So I need to see what else happened. Calm Chaos, new branding material. There you go. That's for free. That's free. If you want to pay me though, you can pay me by supporting Ahoy. It's a fun new joke that I'm going to run into the ground. I hope that you told other pirates about Ahoy though. You find people and you're just like, hey, have you heard about this new game? Got really cool graphics. The water all looks copy and pasted. It's very realistic. I also need to play Sea of Thieves though, because I'm only on level like 24 or something on the Plunder Pass. Looney, do you know how much time I have left in this season? Because I want to finish the Plunder Pass. I should just go play High Seas for like a couple hours. I could finish it. And I'll just run away. Or get sunk. I'd probably just get sunk. It's got cut in on my branding shit. It is your thing. Theo's like the brand person. You'll be hearing from my lawyer. My lawyer is Dylan. Dylan just doesn't know that yet. But it's fine. That's delayed the next season anyway. I'm sure you have 1 to 15 business months. And then when they release it, they'll be like, oh, wait. Hang on, we gotta patch it. Hold on, everything's broken. We're gonna re-release it. Hang on, we're gonna take this thing away. Hang on. Hang on, you have another patch. I think it's a month. Okay. Allegedly. They still haven't released everything for it? Why? I forgot that they gave people the harpoon gun. I haven't played with that yet. Should I play Sea of Thieves? Not on stream. Also, I like to play Safer Seas. But also, I might jump into High Seas. Because then I can level up faster. Lucky you, I can't afford a lawyer because they rescinded my job offer. What? Seriously? It was like almost a year at this point. Not the alley joke of almost a year, but like legitimately. It's obviously still a few months from a year, but like seriously? I'm mad for you. I know you're mad. I know Ness is mad. I'm mad for you. It gets dumber, of course it does. Is this why we were looking for an HR person the other day? The joke was so dumb, I just went delete. I've done that. When I like type something, I'm like, no. I got you. That's so stupid. Chat me voice or whatever. Yeah. I can't believe they strung you along since last May, since last year, and it's coming up on like a few months from a year. And you're like, I'm ready. Let me know. I've given you all the info you need. Yada, yada, yada. Cheetos and a lawyer, truly. That's literally insane. I'd rather just have a damn job. Like, that's so messed up, dude. I'm so sorry. because you've been waiting very patiently, honestly. I know you joke about it, but like you've been waiting and just being like, what do you need? I've given you all the stuff. You've called all the people you need to call. I'm ready. Like, what the fuck? Well, I hate that for you. My mark. Now I have to figure out residency stuff here because I had to turn it down for that job. Now I have to reapply for it to, and yeah, I can bet that that's not gonna be easy. Took a year before, so I can get the okay to work at a German place. So it's like it's one thing if it's, you know, like, oh, I really wanted that job, you know, and they took a long time and I didn't get it. But it's not just that, it's the fact that like you put off all the residency stuff because you're like, okay, I can't do that if I get this job. So I'm not gonna do that so I can get this job. And then the job's like, JK, LOL, never mind. Like, so they've just really fucked you over. That's fucking dumb, dude. Like, and that's just like, words can't describe how fucking dumb that is. Now I want to go find somebody. I want to call them and be like, hi, guess who, motherfucker? This is why we all have to live on a commune. And that way we all work together on the commune. And then we don't have to worry about this anymore. Yeah, like, it's one thing to like sit there and like go, oh, the background check is going to take a minute. Or like we have a lot of applicants to get through, but like for that long? Government agency. It's like, come on, man. What color is this? It looks purple, but I think it's gray. That explains. That's sad when people can just go government and everyone's like, oh, say less. Like, come on, man. Not you, like the government. Government, man. I hope the residency stuff isn't too terrible. I hope it's manageable and that it's like done very quickly. When I have tangent, I can't say that word. I was trying to say it the other day to Tien and he knew what I was trying to say, but I was like, I literally cannot pronounce that word. I have to cough. Tangential. Tangent, but with a surely after it. Some words I'm not able to pronounce well. Hi, Nala. Yeah. What am I looking at? Anything's legal if you have enough money. We're gonna start our own company. German bureaucracy. Bureaucracy is clearly another word I have trouble saying. Speed and user-friendly are two terms they have no concept of. That must be nice for them when it, doesn't affect them at all. Government, fill these forms out in triplicate. But we lost one copy, so now you have to start all over because we messed up. Yeah, it can't just be like, oh, like, hey, we lost one. Can you just fill that out again? No, you need to fill all of them out again at the same time. So better get to work. Thanks. I just confidently said tangentialia. Yes. That's also a pronunciation. We can't speak today. It's fine. Who needs words? Who needs to learn how to speak properly? Couldn't be me. Work for the government. Yesterday laid off 170 people. Ugh. And so the reason was for company growth. Of course. I was like, well, that's ironic. You're like, yes. Growth. So you get rid of the people. Want to grow as a company, but not with you. Bye. That totally tracks. That makes all the sense in the world. Yes. And for a government, it does make all the sense in the world. We need it in triplicate, wet ink signature, postmarked 3 weeks prior to you receiving it. Yeah, and notarized, yes. Oh, but then they probably, they've actually changed the documents. They made that change a day, like probably like an hour after you picked up the documents and they gave them to you. So I'm gonna need you to start all over again. Thank you. I'm back with Nuggies. Welcome back. The training to replace people, but they're not going to replace everyone. They're going to stick the old people with more tasks, obviously. And then the new people, they won't hire as many, and they'll also stick them with a whole bunch of tasks. So everyone's going to be wearing way too many hats. And then it's just going to be a clusterfuck, and the higher ups are going to be going like, why is this so messy? I don't understand. Why can't you guys do your jobs? What is wrong? It's just me theorizing. But I think a lot of it was the higher up people. So I wonder if they were like, y'all ain't doing a good job. So they got rid of them to get new people they think may do better. That's what they think will be growth. I wouldn't be surprised. 2 more with less. Really wouldn't be surprised, because that's the type of thinking that does so well every time. Never any issues. They change it a month after they receive it from you. Oh, that, yeah. But they're behind, so they haven't gotten into it yet, and they say it's your fault. And then you also have to start over. And then they need like triplicate, but do that twice. Growth can be achieved by lowering costs, aka firing people and paying new people worse price of 1 job, but doing 2. At minimum 2, yeah. Potentially 3 jobs. Like, who wouldn't want to wear at least 3 different hats at work? You know, and have to do things that are not technically your job description. I love doing that. Oh, and then being underpaid and only paid for the job that's technically what you're supposed to do on your, piece of paper that you got hired with, that you signed. Obviously. That's a dream. I love doing that. They don't care how good you are because they know you'll try hard so you can afford to live. It's sad because it's true. And then you have to laugh about it so you don't cry. Hi, Crafty. All while creating a new managerial or director position that makes at least 3 times this. No, they definitely do something, Crafty. They are making sure they're managing the people and making sure the people get done. Because it's really hard. Okay? It's really difficult. That's why they have to get paid so much. They have a lot on their plate. My workload got doubled. Instead of a raise, I got disrespect. I am really happy for you because I'm sure that's what you wanted. Like, who needs a raise? Give me more work for less pay and less respect. Living the dream. My old job did that. She couldn't even tell my coworkers on other shifts something. I had to text them to tell them to do their job. Excellent. I quit later anyway. And then, you know, it was complete chaos. That's why when you have good people that leave and like, you know, and you're like the coworkers you do like, you all know it's going to be just everything on fire, complete chaos. Like, I really, really want to see the aftermath. And there's never a good way. Like, luckily, like when I left, our place was a shit show anyway at my previous job. But I still had my friends there, and so I was able to message them from time to time, or they would just send me a message and they'd be like, oh my God. And they would fill me in on the tea. But I feel like it's just not the same as being there in person and just seeing all of the chaos. My managers are idiots, yes. I don't listen to them, and they know I don't listen, but they know I get the job done. That's also the best part, is when you just kind of are like, stop. And you go into your job because you're like, I know what I'm doing, just stop. And they know that you're not listening to them. But they're not going to say anything. Because they're like, well, they're doing their job and they're doing it well, and I'm not going to do it. And also, I don't know what they're really supposed to do anyway. It's a good time. It's a good time when the people in charge don't actually have any clue what's going on. I do like that my old job had checklists, but I legit edited them to add obvious things, spelled out more, multiple places, and highlight them. Still wasn't done. Not surprising. I also like the checklist when it should be obvious of like, here's what you're supposed to do. Go do. And then it somehow still doesn't get done, or it's still done wrong. And it's confusing, but at the same time, you're like, I understand why it was done wrong. You're all stupid. You're all dumb. But also at the same time, but how? Reorganization complete. Excellent. Welcome back. I at least a few times managed to basically go, yes, I'll go do the extra thing that is not my job and not important, but then not do it. Good. Hold on. Drink your water. Drink your water. Take your meds. Take your vitamins. Eat food. And drink my Dr. Pepper. Good. I built a whole checklist for my last two positions. Both got ignored or lost. Those positions basically fell apart. Not my problem. Yep. Update your story graph. Yes. That's my other favorite thing, is when you're basically handing them just the easiest, like, here, follow that list. It's, you know, you'll be fine if you just follow that list. And then they don't do it and everything goes up in flames. And you're like, sucks to suck. That's a bummer. I don't feel like cleaning anymore. I was gonna like do a little bit of cleaning later and listen to Dungeon Crawler Carl, but now I don't want to do that. I should clean a little bit. Have y'all ever missed a shitty job like the ones we were talking about? Yes, my military job. Sounds like skillish. Like, I missed it in the sense of like, I missed my friends that I worked with. Like, at most of the jobs I've had, I had at least a couple of like good work friends, and so that's what I would miss. But and sometimes I'd be like, oh man, like it sucked and it was stupid, but like I kind of miss it. And then I go, no, I don't. I then remember like all the shit and like how stressed out and just completely physically and emotionally and mentally draining it was. And I was like, nah, I don't miss that. Absolutely not. So the only thing I miss would be the people. Hold on. Okay, miss the people, not the job. Yep. Listen to it and chill. Tonight I'm gonna chill and read in bed for a few hours. I'm gonna read Assassin's Apprentice, Dungeon Crawler Carl. I think I'll probably still listen to it and do like minimal cleaning because I do need to clean. House needs cleaned. And I'm just gonna do a little bit so I don't get overwhelmed. But at least I can go, okay, this one thing is clean. I did laundry today too. So we're killing it. Okay. Hold on. Even better as a cleaner, when I get told I did it and then I go and look at it, it's clearly not clean. I'm like, so what happened? And Friday's like, you're right, I did clean that. Cleaned that like a good few hours ago. Well, what did you do? Why did you make it dirty? You should clean it. Do you want me to get you some stuff you can clean it with? Because I've already cleaned it. What a ding dong. Worked with animals. I really miss the regulars, especially after 3 years. That's fair. I'm glad I'm not alone with missing things, even though it was shit. Like, definitely some aspects of it, you know, like certain aspects of things. And that's fair. I have so much laundry to put away. I'm gonna just try to at least sort it. Just like something small. Ow. Oh, this is when they say to me, I cleaned it. I take them back. Like, no, you didn't. Wrong. Specifically love the position I had before I got out. It sucked, but I was good at it. I had reached the point where leadership let me start fires as I saw appropriate, knowing I would tell them if it would affect them. That's fair. Remember at my last job, someone told me they had never did dishes or mopped the floor before. It's like teens and young adults. I don't know, because now it's Reddit, so you have to take it with a grain of salt. But there are some stories where it's like, it's weaponized incompetence. Am I pulling that word from Reddit because it's used all the time? Yes, but there are some people, it's like a full grown ass adult. They're like well into their 30s, 40s, 50s. And they like moving with a roommate or a partner, a friend, whatever. And the person's like, you know, leaving dishes everywhere. Everything's nasty. They don't cook anything ever. If they try to cook, it's a mess. Or they're like, oh, you're cooking. Can you cook something for me? Can you just double it? And after a while, it's like, oh, well, I don't know how to do dishes. I don't know how to cook. I don't know how to boil water. And people are like, there's YouTube. You don't have to make fancy like beef Wellington every night. There's a lot of simple, easy recipes just on the internet and on YouTube. Can walk you through it. Weaponized incompetence, people just don't want to learn because everyone's done it for them. And they don't want to learn because either someone's done it for them forever or they've been able to manipulate people into doing it for them so they don't have to. And no, it's not everybody. Not all like that. The people who don't know, it's not all of them. No. But you know who I'm talking about. Did someone come and apply the job? When I handed them the Hoover, they said, I didn't know I would have to Hoover. So you apply, that'd be like me applying for a job at USPS, the postal service, and being like, I didn't know I'd have to deliver mail. I didn't know I would have to sort mail. What do you mean? They say they don't know how when they get told off for not doing stuff. I'm confused. That was my reaction then. I'm confused. I didn't know how to use proper mops in my first job because I used Swiffers only, which is, that's fair. And I was only 18. Actually 17. What do you think you would be doing as a cleaner? A mail job involves mail? That sounds fake. It's one thing not to know something and be willing to learn. Exactly. It's hard to admit you don't know. But when you don't try or think it's not needed, it's so wild. And then it's just, then you get the reactions of like, what do you mean? Peter principle applies to everyday life. You can demote people in your immediate life. I like the term demoting people in my life instead of like ghosting people. Like, nah, I'm demoting them. I'm going to borrow that. Thank you, Theo. Actually, only recently, like 2023 fall, learned why you're not supposed to let soaps and disinfectants sit. No one ever said it. And that's what, like, I grew up hearing a lot from, like, family members. It's like, oh, you let it sit for a while you are supposed to. Oh, okay. So it can get in there, get clean. Not it get clean. Some things aren't at, like, for some people, some things are common knowledge, and then what you think is common knowledge may not be common knowledge for someone else, just based on their situation, how they grew up. So like you said, Nolly, it's one thing to like not know something, just you don't know, not your fault. But you're like, okay, well, I didn't know that, but can you teach me, or can you point me in a direction of how to learn? But if you don't know and you're like, nah, I ain't gonna do that. What do you mean? Oh, that was some BS lie everyone believed. It's like, okay, sure. Let me look. I understand we get 16, 17-year-olds, but it's easy to learn. Spray, you wipe till it's clean, till it's not nasty and disgusting. I'm demoting you, honey. Don't you honey me? Honey is also the new phrase. I meant actually demoting them. You're no longer an adult in my eyes until you reach the skill set of 1. You have hereby been demoted to kindergartner. Although some kindergartners are pretty smart. Potentially preschool. Maybe kindergartner, and if it's real bad, maybe like preschool. Not everyone has all of the Pokemon names taken up 70% of their brains. It's only 70%. Most of mine is, I don't know, man. A lot of my brain is just empty at this point. Then they'd be promoted to preteen. Although now I have the random knowledge that April 26th on a non-leap year, I'm assuming, CO, is the 116th day of the year. So now I'm going to have that knowledge. Will it help me? Probably not. Will it have anything to do with anything other than wife's birthday? No. But now I know it. It gets complicated. Don't think too hard on it. Wait, you don't want me to start making it more complicated and add in time zones? And then maybe add in some of the 24-hour clock? But then do the conversion for 12-hour? And maybe add in like Fahrenheit and Celsius? I can make it more complicated easily. Easy peasy. Misters doesn't just mean a woman in power. Does it ever mean that Friday? Okay, we're fine. Hold on. We're fine. We're fine. Hold on. There's an ad coming in 3 minutes. Prepare. Get ready. Don't be scared. I mean, you can be scared if you want to. I'm not going to tell you how to feel your feelings. Oh. I get common knowledge on being truly being common. Sometimes I think there's a common sense that most people in a society should know. Agree. Like when you fold blankets, put them in piles, you don't just randomly throw them on multiple piles at once and make it hard to grab them. You don't do that? But that sounds really fun. That sounds like frick. Wrong. Eraser. That sounds like the most efficient way. I marked out the wrong thing on my PDF. Wrong. Okay, that. Hold on. Okay, no, we're good. Sorry, I'm having to I'm trying to make this look nice and neat, so I'm trying to focus and make sure I don't screw it up. I forget I have Pokemon on my phone. So I forget to log in and do the the packs every 12 hours. So I forgot. What am I doing? Or if I just go one more square over, most of that square is black thread. We'll figure it out. We're gonna finish this square. Ad incoming in 60 seconds. This one. I've made Allie addicted to Pokemon again. Good. Excellent. I'm an influencer. When you start your YouTube streaming, or well, I guess just YouTube vlogs, unless you want to do YouTube streams, that's up to you. You have to do at least every so often the Pokemon game, do the open the packs and stuff, either on the app or actual card pack. Do not stream on YouTube. Fuck that. I will. I know that was in response to what I said, but I do enjoy that. It came right after COs. Trying to make a card deck. I love that. It's just really frustrating about the YouTube live thing. My bad. Because it could be so good. Welcome in, new follower. We have anonymous follows because I'm a professional lurker. Because there's a couple of art tubers who I watch on YouTube, and I've watched them for a good few years. But because they've been around for a long time and they've made a ton of art content and stuff, they regularly pull in a minimum of 500 people watching on YouTube. Minimum, or at least this one guy in particular that I watch. And he'll climb up into the thousands on YouTube. But again, he's been making art content for years and it's a break. And so he kind of worked up to that, but it could maybe not be like that all the time for everybody. But, people could have a lot more people on YouTube live. Yeah, if they just made it better. Welcome back, T. Did you take a nap? I hope you took a nap. Hot chocolate. Okay, I'm going to go ahead get hot chocolate. Everyone drink water and get a snack. Took a long nap. Good. I'm going to get hot chocolate. Stand up and stretch and stuff. May was standing on work. I made my hot chocolate. I also added a like kind of a spoon of instant coffee. Don't judge me, okay? I was like, I don't feel like it was a last second decision. I was like, I'm gonna make like a cute little mocha situation. Are you done with work? May's done with work. Tien's done with work. They're done standing on work. I stood on the hater. Strawberry milk. Call mocha no judge. Okay, it's the instant coffee that I figured would get me judged. It was snowing outside. I think it stopped, but I'm not sure. I wanted to snow more. May and Tien were done with work at the same time. Standing on the haters. Cause like instant coffee is not the first thing I'll reach for, but if there's nothing else and I'm like, I really want coffee, I'll take an instant coffee. And then I was making the hot chocolate and I was like, I'm a little tired. And we got like 2 more sprints. Do you think I can get this? Yeah. We may not get 2 squares done. Well, maybe we can get like a square and a half. Oh my God. So, what's your budget for an espresso machine? I don't know because I haven't been looking at prices. I don't have a good like range. I know the Amazon one was like pretty cheap. It's not really an espresso machine. We know that now. But the one my brother-in-law has, whatever it is, he said they got it for about $100 and they really like it. They've used it for a good few years now. So, and I think it's like, no, it's not like a super fancy one. So I might look at that one, but I need to go back and find what the brand is. Yes, you and Tiana are conspiring together, but that's fine. caffeine's caffeine. I'm just hoping the chocolate covers up the flavor. Yeah, like it's fine. The instant coffee's fine because I've had it before. Like last summer when I was doing my fundraising birthday month running event, there were a couple mornings I was like, I was dragging my feet getting out the door and I was like, I do want a little bit of coffee, but I don't want to have to wait and like make a coffee, so I'll just use the instant. It's fine. Work on track 186. You can do it. I have faith in you. Go forth and be speedy. Wife named actually, okay, so wife is Lady Wagner. Her name is Lady Wagner, but her husband would always be like, wife, do you need anything? Hey wife, I'm gonna start dinner. Hey wife, you want to take a walk? You want to hang out with me? And so then we all just started calling her wife. So now that's just, she just responds to wife, even though her name is Lady Wagner. That threw me off so much, but then I figured it out. Wife named with, Allie's also wife. There's a lot of wives. It can be a little confusing. Only be lady, and yeah, sometimes people call her Lady W. Sometimes people call her Lady. The relationship's so confusing. It's fine. Do you want an automatic? Like it'll grind beans? Well, I have a little small, I think it's called like a burr grinder, BURR. So I have something that I can grind coffee beans already. So I was like, okay, well I don't, like if it has that, if it's just like that function is there, that's fine. But I don't need it. So break's over, back to work. I really, wait, I gotta scroll up. Fuckity fuck. Yeah, like I really just like, I think what you were saying, like we were like, I kind of just want to make a latte every now and again. It doesn't need to be like super fancy, but just like brew the espresso, like make a cute little latte every so often, maybe every day. So I know some people, they go all in and they're like, I want the fanciest of the fancy. I don't need super fancy though. Because a lot of the times the way it looks like is like the big fancy ones are very large and they also take up a lot of space. Strong, yeah, strong espresso. Guess you have been for a while. I just find myself in situations with other people's wives. That's also a title for one of Allie's books. Do I need to time you out? Go work out. Today was a rest day for me. Do I want to do, I was going to do maybe like a core workout later. I think I'm just going to keep today as a rest day, but tomorrow I'm going to do like a little treadmill walk and then a little core workout. But we'll time you out if we have to, T. Oh no. Oh wait, is it supposed to do the thing, Tien? There she goes. Have a good workout. Bye. What is supposed to do the thing that you made? Tien made a thing. It didn't work. You're welcome, T. That's what we had to do the other day. Like last week, she didn't want to work out. And I was like, we can time you out. That'll make you go. And we did. And then she went and worked out. And she had a very good workout. Because of oh, maybe? Theo, can you try to time out Friday? Take out the @ Sorry, I just looked. I was like, Theo and Friday, your names are right there. One of you try to time out the other. We're testing the stuff that Tien made. Uh-oh, here he comes. Rude. Okay, never. I'm not here. Friday has no.
So it's not. Here.
Wait.
Wait. Oh, wife is just timing people out. Alright, wife is handing out timeouts.
We thought we. we.
Here.
I like the time between I. Like I. That. Who wants to be a guinea pig for TN? Speak now. This is too slow. Sure. May's already in jail. May got jailed. That worked. Everything's broken. It's fine. What was my crime? You know what you did. What are we doing? What am I doing? 1, 2, 3. I'm counting why we do this. What would you like to be? This is like taking order. What would you like your crime to be? Hang on. Okay. Hold on. I don't know if he's coming back, so I'm just gonna... I know wife can use that command. I don't know if I think everybody can. I was like, yes, I want everyone to be able to use only mods. Just kidding, I lied. Ha 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 ha. Huh. Just kidding. That needs to move over there. This is right on my face. No, I need you to, yeah. My crime is sending marriage hot dog to multiple people. I'm a mistress. Yes. Marriage hot dog. Marriage hot dog would also be a really good Steam name. Welcome back, Theo. Welcome back, Friday. Hi, Bo. You been asleep, buddy? Hi.
Sorry, chat.
No. We would never. Look at man. Like. Yeah.
The weird thing is working when we test pizza got
Yeah, because you can fucking time and every
Huh. It worked. Oh, it worked.
It's your buddy. Double jail. It's just double jail all the time. Jail for everybody.
It's me. Hi, I'm the problem, it's me.
Excellent. Bo is here. Bo decided he needs to sit in the chair. I thought it was because he's typing. Never mind. Tiana actually knows. I assumed it was because you tried to jail me. And he has it where it's like, nah, haha, don't think so. And it jails the person who tried to jail me. I could be wrong. There you go. So if you're a mod, which someone targets a mod, they get jailed. So it's double whammy. Buddy. So the system just got really confused. Honestly, it tracked. Jail for everyone. Yeah. power corrupted BS are we living in? It's fun. Yeah. Good. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, Theo chose the what is the time me out. Mostly I wanted the time me out or jail me for Bremy because I know Bremy likes to do it. I know other people will do it. But it was mostly for Bremy. I got bronze. Okay, go again. Oh yeah, because because Tien for his timeout redeem, it was like he has it vary from like 3 seconds or something to however long. And I was like, yeah, I want it to be like a randomized something. So perfect the track. You can do it, Friday. I believe in you. I think you can do it. I think it was like 300 something. I don't remember. 300 to 300. To 600 for me. Oh no. Friday. And you know what? If you want to learn how to do all these things, Ian has a website. I don't know if this is on there, but if you ask and go, hey, I'd like that for my stream. Or hey, I have a friend who would like that for their stream. Can you show me how to do that? He might make a little tutorial and put it on his website, but also stream it live here on Twitch. Okay, oh my god, we're done with a square. Let's go, people. We did it, Joe. Can I make timeout roulette? Yes. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, like Tien will be a great resource, May. I like that I volunteer Tien to help people, but I don't think like, yes, I only do it with like friends though. And so when May starts streaming and they are ready to go, I'm just saying, you got questions, you're like, hey, I want to do this, but I don't really know how to do that. Can you help me? We got a bunch of people, we can figure it out. Okay, we got one square done today. Good thing we have 2 more Pomo. I think I might just do this square on the end, which is not the end of the pattern. But it's all one color. Oh, I'm done. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have to count again. Why is it just this random? Oh, is that supposed to be rain? I guess so. It's a fair question, Friday. Bitches. Have a good workout, T. We'll miss you. See? Motivation. And then that should be 10, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Wait. Okay. I won the roulette. I got 5 minutes. Welcome back, Theo. I think Brimmy will enjoy it. I almost said hi, Malice. That would be weird. Didn't like that. And that was like the perfect amount of coffee. Yeah. I think I'm going to try at least on Wednesdays to do longer streams because I've given myself a lot of projects, and just to try to, just because I want to see how, if I can do longer streams. Tien has classes on Wednesdays for the next little bit, like weeks or a month or so. So I was like, well, maybe I could go live earlier at like 10 or 11. I can't do that anytime soon though, because he's got classes. And again, they don't need to hear me in the background saying things like, hi Friday, welcome in, sorry you're moist, sorry you're wet, and you know, talking about like egg-shaped buttholes and stuff like that. He doesn't need me to be talking about that in the background of the meeting. So I didn't call for you, but I can. Guys, Keisha is cute with or without plaid. Just cute. Simply cute. I think he does need that. The name that you go by, but it's not a name that I call you. You tried really hard. I'm sorry you couldn't fall asleep. Did you rest at least? Just kind of existed? Redeem, I don't know. That's what I was telling you about, like the Bay redeems, Leon. They'll work at the beginning, but then like halfway through stream, if someone tries it, it just won't work. And then at the end of stream, sometimes it will work. So I don't know. Thought your name was shut the fuck up. Weird. I hope you found some good books at the bookstore though, Keisha. Oh, what is... Wow. That's impressive. That's great. I'm gonna fix that. Maybe I'm crazy. We're all a little crazy. It's fine. Who dares jail me? Nuke all my jail points and redo them probably. I'll have to write them down though and like make note of what they were and stuff. I would like to move away from the sound alerts ones. If everything could just be through StreamerBot, that would be ideal. And just move away from the sound alert one so I don't even have to deal with that. So. Me, that dude dares. Oh yeah, Allie can also use the jail command. It's just !jail and then the name without the @ So. Fight me like the feds think we got something to fight over. Oh, it does. Does it need the @ or no? Or was that a test? I feel like it was a test. Theo's getting jailed left and right, man. Damn. There. Okay. I can't. We are having an affair sale. They'll think something's up. Yeah, see, that's another weird thing that's like just one of those weird things that happens. And that one happened to Allie, but it's also affecting Theo. Well, affecting Theo. Fight me! Okay. I'm glad the jail thing is going over well. I think it's pretty fun. We're having an affair, but they aren't even gonna pay me for you to say that. She's just saying it for free. Okay, then in, and then. Maybe I should do that for my takeover pizza. Oh yeah, just redo all her. You could. Well, then I'm gonna have to write down all the things that I like and that I have, so that way, like, I can find sound clips or something. I could. Oh, I have some. Again, most of the sound clips that I've gotten are of Allie, so I can just have a bunch of channel redeems that are just Allie. The relationship gets more confusing. Yeah, we'll catch up. Like, I would say tonight, but I know it's later for CO. So, like, maybe later this week. I'm not going to ask Allie's permission now because then I feel like she would be obligated to say yes. But I'm going to ask Allie's permission for stuff later. I also need Titty Boy swag on my alerts somewhere. So many of them have screenshots and audio of me. Well, I was talking earlier about how Tien has a soundboard of one of our friends, Looney. Because Looney, Allie just kind of says what Allie's going to say. And okay. And Looney will say something, and most of the time he'll say it and then go. He'll hear it, but he won't hear it until after he says it, and it's really great. Allie is her own sound. Different voice tomorrow. Yeah. Was this 4? 1, 2, 3 more. And then 4. So. But yeah. So like pretty much all of the sound clips I have are of Allie. Get. And then 3. And oh. What? That's not good. Get that one. I just don't want. Ha ha ha. I may only have 5. Only 5 is a very small amount of soundboard buttons. I used to have friends get mad if I stay alone with their boyfriend in a room. So like being able to be friends with people is pretty great. Like, yeah, it's something when it's like, we're just hanging out, dude. Like literally nothing's going to happen. But that doesn't speak to you. That speaks about potentially their relationship, or at least just that one person in particular. So, and now we all just hang out in a big old mushy pile of friendship. Only 11 loony buttons doesn't seem correct. That was me. Didn't make friends until well into adulthood. Like, I am very, very glad to have found the friends that I have found on the internet. They all live on the internet. and I love it. I just wish they lived closer than on the internet, lived closer physically. So, yeah, now she just steals everyone's wives, but it's fine. I still only call Tyler for 10 hours and no one threatens me. It's amazing. And it's not weird. There's definitely not double the number of sound files. Definitely not. Absolutely not. I can threaten you if you'd like. And then you've got friends who are like, if that's what's missing in your life, I can help. I don't even have this sound file. I did enjoy whoever clipped it for me last night of we were getting chased by, I think, Bird Lady, and the fuck me in my short clip. I enjoyed that one. It was great. I'm alone with your wife the most of all. There's so many good sound bites. I only get jealous because I want to have fun too, which is valid. We are making so much progress on the project. Talking's hard today. Where am I? No, I haven't seen that. I don't even know if I was trying to get. When you're getting chased, it's just like sounds at a magnified volume at that point. You go try offer. I'll send you a clip. Thank you. Because maybe when I see the clip, I'll be like, oh, yeah. But there's a chance that I'll be like, I don't know what this is. I've never seen this. There we go. I was under the desk. In her little goblin hidey hole. That's the one. Maybe I should get out of bed and work on that. Wait, work on what? Your goblin hidey hole? Allie is a very funny person. Speaking of bed, I should probably go there. Have a good night, Theo. Get some rest. We'll all chat later. And then we will all commiserate with you, and we will all yell with you. And talk about how fucking dumb the situation is. The exact word to describe me is brilliant. Thank you. Okay, hold on. I gotta get this stitched. Hold on. Tien's back. Say goodnight to Theo Tien.
Good night, CEO. Mwah.
Oh, little smoot.
I get the
Little smoot. Kiss your homies.
good night.
Theo, we're gonna have a reading sleep. You don't have to. You don't want to read, you can play video. But we're all gonna be in bed. You want a forehead kiss? I thought somebody hooked up with the camera. Shit, out. Back. I've been sent another smut book to read and review. Oh. Is it like you're at, like somebody is just like sending you, like a publisher or an author is like, hey, I'm gonna send you this book. Can you please read and write a review? And you're like, yeah, dude, I got you. DM'd you a decent espresso machine. Oh, thank you. Thank you, wife. Allie's on a mission. That would be a really fun YouTube video as well. Like reviewing smut books, Allie. Everyone go subscribe to Allie's YouTube channel. YouTube with Allie. Although for some reason it still comes up as hardback order. I don't know why. She doesn't know why. YouTube probably also doesn't know why, so. I also need Friday to, when you start your, like, using your YouTube channel, please do smut reviews on the booktube. We're gonna be, sent me a book play soon. What? Sent me an out of context meme, then I read the book. I don't know, the redeem, it don't work. One's about dragon. Oh my god, please be a 6 foot tall Pikachu. I'm gonna be. I like the simple no. So I do have a PNG Pikachu for when I don't want webcam on. Perfect. Make sure it is 6 feet tall. I don't know how that's gonna work, but fine. I'm going to make a YouTube video. Join me as an asexual reading smut recommended to me. Yes. I am also on board with that. Please do it. Fates reveal. There's an egg laying scene. Oh god. Oh, Jesus. Send help. Even in frame, kind of. At an angle. The man is like 7 foot tall, truly. Friday also did a hand reveal in Allie's Discord. Found a book titled The Girl Who Could Move Shit with Her Mind. Are you gonna get it? Does it sound interesting? I sent to May. What? You and May? I've been looking for it. Friday is actually Pikachu. He's a 7 foot tall Pikachu that sometimes takes human form. Not all the time, but like some of the time. This happens more often than it should. I don't know if I'm gonna get a title was fun. I like the title because it's, you know, it doesn't try to be too fancy. It's just like, here's what you're getting. It's kind of like that. The Bremy was telling us about the Norwegian like folktales. You know, the title, it just tells you what you're gonna get. Don't have to be fancy. It should happen more often where people get out of bed for Pikachu. I agree. I feel like I'm really gonna regret looking at that photo. That's fine. I wish I possessed the talent to do this. I do not have time to look. This one, cross stitch is not super difficult. I like to oh my god. My body's like, don't lie. They're very like simple patterns, less intricate patterns. The problem is like with this and embroidery, you're like, I want more patterns. And then you're like, oh, well, if I want the same color in the pattern, and like in some of them, like with Totoro, it's like it would. I was gonna say it would look weird if he was like lime green, like a Baja Blast coloring, like kind of lime green and blue or something. But that could be kind of fun. Anyway, you want to use the exact same colors of the pattern. You're like, oh, I don't have those. I need to order them. You start getting a lot of stuff, which can be expensive, but also you end up going, oh, I like this thread. Oh, I like this pattern. Then you just end up with so many things. And so it's kind of like the never ending TBR. It's like the never ending patterns. You're like, I have a lot of patterns. I should stop. But then I saw this other cool pattern. I think cross stitch is fairly, like, it's a good entry level because you're just making X's. That's all it is. Just make pixel art. My profile picture is a Pikachu. It just became a joke because you are a Pikachu, Friday. What do you mean? No. What do you mean? Saying your Pokemon attracts a certain type of man. The TBR is magic. The more I read, the more it grows. The never-ending TBR. Yeah. We're doing so good. Yes. Perfect. Awesome. Hello. Got it. Got out of bed and at pewter. Pooter. Okay. For real, I need to finish the square today. And then I think I do want to, like, the pages read, like when we do co-working and reading sprint. I could count how many squares there are total and have like X out of total squares completed. I'm actually very happy with the progress I've made today. And I don't think I have all the colors. I didn't go through all of my bag. And either I'll have to order from another project. But I might be able to start on the link one. Wait, I saw that. Wait, I saw Friday, but saw what? I saw Friday post the Pikachu and thought that was it. I thought you had posted the Pikachu. It's a roller coaster and thought it was a joke. We are on a roller coaster. You saw me and didn't think it was me. It was a very good disguise. thought you were pulling a joke. Would I ever do that? He would never. Friday would never. I pictured you with a beard. Don't ask me why. I think in my brain before I saw the picture of Friday, I don't know if I had a clear vision and version of human Friday, because all I could really focus on was like, yeah, Pikachu Friday. But now I have seen the face, so spoiler, I'm not Pikachu. So now sometimes my brain is like, it's a Pikachu, but it's taken human form. The picture looks much less than what it was. I knew he was tall. I think the tall threw me off, because I hadn't put too much thought into like height. But I was not expecting tall, like super tall. Just gonna get you. I'm only 6 foot. Only. Okay, fine. Then I saw May's skeleton, and I thought it was a more joke. I created a joke out of literally no joke. Your brain rejected me as cute. Brain was like, this is not true information. Wrong. Put the skeleton, because I was in shock at how tall he was. Pizza Cat also thought I was short. I was like, haha, you silly guys. It's really funny. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Tell me. Tell us. And just tell me. No one else listen. Don't read it. Oh, hang on. Tien's coming back. Hold on. Everybody, including Tien, hold on. Oh, freaking fuck.
Yeah.
Is he? Oh, he's a good boy. I'll send it to you. That was a joke. If you can tell the class. Why does this scare me? I'm scared. I like that that's what the first response is from you guys. Yeah, I have an idea. I'm scared. Okay, let me just get this threaded. Hold on. Takes a minute. Tien may have solved the issue of why a lot of my stuff just decides to take a little nap. No one trusts me. I'm excited. I just got an email that said, who's ready to get wet Friday? What did you email? Honestly, that track, that would be an email that Friday would send. I feel so bad I missed Friday's reveal. I'm already, Friday came in wet. Friday stays wet. Catch up. All right, here comes the end.
Surprised no one redeemed itself. Yep.
Good.
Get jailed?
Yeah.
Oh, 298.
Yep. Maybe. Remy likes self timeout. Ads incoming in 45 seconds. Don't be scared. Hold each other's hands. Hold each other accountable. Tien is asking who would like to be a guinea pig for the timeout redeem. Please raise your hand. Me. Hi. I like that I'm nodding along. Like I have any idea what's going on. Yes. Honestly, this is kind of a way for me to give Tien content. Because now he can like work on stuff. I'm good at giving Tien content. Breaking. I think Allie's gonna put a bunch of carrots around me or make human me a Pikachu. The way I was like half convinced it was Friday. I mean, I most absolutely did not. I genuinely didn't realize you posted for yourself. I thought you were pulling a prank. See, we're all silly goofy. Oh no. No one say anything funny. May's an ad. Don't say anything funny. Ah. Where are we? 27 seconds. Excellent. Ow. I think it's behind the Totoro. Friday, thank you for gifting May a sub. They may have to refresh. I don't know. They might still be in an ad. Thank you, Friday, for gifting May a sub to the channel. Twitch told me I'm not allowed to give subs. Is it because you went over your Fortnite budget and they were like, no, Brian told us? That's weird. You know what else is weird is like, I've been seeing like Twitch telling people like, oh, hey, you're gonna miss out on your gift sub streak or whatever. Like, I haven't ever gotten into one of those. You're not authorized. Hi, May. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing. Welcome in. It's pizza party every day. It's virtual pizza. You don't even got to pay for it. You just pizza for dinner, lunch, breakfast, snack, midnight snack. I was fast. Oh, maybe. That's true. It could have been like some, like if somebody gets to the other person before you. Good shout. I was faster. Yeah, that may have to refresh. May have to refresh. Yeah, like that's one of the things like for the milestone. Oh, on mobile. Okay. Leave the app. Yeah. The refresh for the app is like completely shut down the app and then reopen it, go back to what you were watching. Meme. That's one of the things for like the follower goals. I think I might add, I haven't finished like the list completely. And I'm working on like a little, please don't catch on that, a little graphic that I can get Tien to help me put on my stream deck so like it can pop up. I think maybe like potentially get like refresh the emotes, you know, like get new emote, rotate some around. I don't know what milestone that would be. You guys have ideas for milestones? Let me know. I'm trying to do it every like 50 followers. Oh, hang on. And so I know we've hit 500, so I think maybe next week we might try to have like a little mini celebration. I sent you. Okay. Yeah.
All right, chat.
Back. You get me in court.
Riley. Word convention.
Naming convention. What?
Yep.
This one.
Now it showed that already. It's a big mess.
I did that. No, it's definitely. I'm cosplaying today. This night's in cosplay. Like it? Is it? I look exactly like. Got the same glasses. I definitely know how to cut. I had to learn. I learned so I could complete the cosplay. You know, that's fake. That's fine. Well, I'll show. I'm coming. That would also. Everybody look at. Oh, it's very-
Awesome. This is recognized as a fourth. 5. There's something weird between your connection to Twitch.
Oh.
There's something
So
weird.
have,
We'll probably
like,
have to. We'll probably have to delete everything. Just all your channel.
wait, like this, all of this stuff.
So you see this one there in purple here? That's not controlled by stream.
Okay. Yeah, that I want.
You have time.
Well, that's it. I don't.
Have I been redeeming the wrong thing?
I don't know.
Oh my god, we've been redeeming the wrong thing. That's why it wasn't working. Because you have to.
Well, that's why I was telling you. I showed you the thing earlier. Because I was like, oh, there's this. Which.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
So that's what this is. Time somebody else. Okay.
Here?
Yeah. Hang on, chat. I figured out the problem. I'm the problem.
Good job.
That's it. Because mine send someone to jail and then jail. Okay. Okay. I was going crazy. I kid you not. I was going absolutely crazy.
I know.
Why is it not? It turns out it was. It's just that.
I mean, to be fair, it's fine. We're on a break. We're on a break. This is accurate. Hang on. I don't mind. Okay, cool. She did say, okay, cool. This is a real life size comparison. And it's accurate. I remember when you got the little acorn bag too. It's super cute. Yeah, nipple height. And like truly, like, you know, if Friday was standing up all the way, then you'd really see the height difference. There you go. You heard it here, folks. Live on stream on the internet. Where's my bookmark marks? I don't want you guys seeing my secret. I love it. What if I just made that my backdrop from my computer? We'll do, yeah, you'll have to do a height comparison. I made one where I was smaller and accidentally put myself at crotch height. Now I regret breathing air. Oh, I can, don't worry, hold on. Hold on. Oh, shoot, hold on. This is the real life size comparison of Allie and Friday. But like if he was standing up straight, you know. But she's at nipple height. That should be, imagine though, like I open up my computer, start the computer up, and that's the first thing I see. I would be blessed. I literally use door hangs as armrest. Door handle. Door hangs. I catch my jeans belt loop on door handle. Everything's fine. Okay. We're killing it. Yeah, the door hang. Just shut up. You're just Allie's elbow. Just and Allie has like no bones in her arm, so she can do like weird elbow things. So it's just Allie's little elbow catching the belt loops all the time. Oh man. This is, every day is a no bones day. Yeah, Friday's catching their belt loop and Allie's elbows. It happens to the best of us. Yes. You have a hair. Every day is bone day. I still have to make dinner after this. I think I'm gonna make a Spanish rice with chicken because I have bell peppers that I need to use up. Spanish fry sounds good. I haven't made it in a while either. And I was like, well, I know I'll be streaming for a long time. And I don't want things to take 10,000 years. Like when I'm the quicker recipes. And that one's not too bad because like once you get all of the ingredients in the pan, you just kind of like let it do its thing for a little while. Oh. Plus my wrist is starting to hurt. I've got carpal tunnel, so like I know when to stop when I get the shooting pain in my wrist up my forearm, and it's starting to get sore in my wrist. So I know it'll probably be a good thing to take a break. Brian said he was making apple pie cookies, but I heard cocaine, and my dumbass said I didn't know it came flavored. To be fair, it might, and we just may not know. What was his response to that? Because he's like, I'm making apple pie cookies, and you said I didn't know it came flavored, and he was probably like, I just told you the flavor. I like that you were also on board with that being dinner. Or maybe not dinner, a snack. He's so used to my brain, he was like, okay. He's like, sure. Apple pie cookies also sound really good. I mean, cheap as cocaine comes in dry. I want to make cookies now. And the other day someone was talking about cookies and I was like, oh, but what if I could make some chocolate chip cookies? And I want to do that, but like I also don't want to deal with the cleanup. So it sounds like rich people cocaine apple pie flavor. It's true. No. What the? Just a little bit. You should make cookies. Should we all make cookies? Hold on, I fucked up. Okay. I kind of fixed it, but it's also still kind of fucked up. When I worked at the hospital and made cookies, I always made a small batch for myself, straight out of the oven. Yes, as you should. Dr. Pepper cake. No. Chocolate cake, the bottle of Dr. Pepper. Then you have, okay, so I've heard like a similar thing, but people use Coca-Cola. I never call it that, but like I felt like I needed to specify since we misheard cocaine earlier. And I didn't want anyone to think that that's what I was talking about. Yeah, probably the same thing. Yeah. I've never made a cake like that, nor have I ever had a cake like that, but I've heard of that with Coke. How does it taste? Do you get a strong flavor of Dr. Pepper? That's not what I want. Honestly, just prefer a chocolate cake and a glass of Dr. Pepper. Maybe I could make cookies this week. It just tastes like chocolate cake. See, that's the thing with some of the like recipes that you see. It's like they're like, oh, like fancy new innovative new recipe or whatever, and it's like, okay, but this kind of just tastes the exact same as a chocolate cake or as whatever recipe. So you would either have to add like a shit ton more of that flavor or just make the basic thing. All I know is this mocha is very good. I should start doing this more often. You're like, what's the point? Excellent. And now I'm a little more awake, which I don't know how good that is. It's 5:30 for me. I don't need to be awake all night. I've already been having issues lately with my brain not stopping and won't shut up when I try to go to bed. Yes, you do weird. Oh, you know, it's a good point. I've picked my books. Do I buy them and ignore the price? Yes. Hey, me too. Everything's fine. I think Keisha should buy the book. Don't look at the price tag. Don't think about the money. It's birthday gift. What the hell? What is this bullshit? Buy 6. You just keep waking up nauseous? No. Do you think it might be the meds? Or is your body just being a silly body? I can't. Not anything new. Well, that's fucking dumb. Sometimes bodies are just like, I'm gonna reject everything. I'm gonna do this new thing even though you haven't changed your routine at all. And it's like, but why? Why did we need to do that? I hope it stops soon, Allie. Truth, my body decided to reject a piercing after 5 years. It was just like, I'm done with this. You can take it out. Get rid of it. The fun of being 30, is this a temporary problem or a forever problem? Truly, it's like, is this something that like maybe it'll go away, or I can like do something and like have it go away? Or is this just my life now? Jade had the audacity to tell me that, baby, I'm just starting to be a person who wakes up at 4 a.m. and I took that personally. See, at one point, mostly due to work, I was a 4 a.m. person and I loved it. Okay, maybe love's a little strong, but I did enjoy it. Because for all of my previous jobs, I've had to get up pretty early, or most of my previous jobs. One started at like 10, which was dumb. But like, there's something nice about like being the first one awake. Everything is like really calm and quiet and still, and you can get shit done. You can focus without distractions, or at least I could. I felt like I had more time in the day, but then I would also have to go to bed early if I was going to get up at 4. So that was a drawback. The flip side of that is just, you know, going to bed late and not getting enough sleep. It's nice once in a while. It was nice because I could get a lot of shit done, or I felt like I was getting more shit done in the day. Best part, it was in my mouth, and one day I was like, ew, what is this sore? And then 2 days later, I coughed it out. What the hell? That's why I stay up past midnight, because everyone else is asleep. Barry's like, the only people I can talk to are people across the pond. Like, I don't mind it, but I wasn't waking up happily, yeah, and having energy throughout the day. It's like you have to be able to go, okay, yes. Yeah, like if you're waking up at 4 a.m. and then your whole day you are just dragging and it's just not a good time. Totally different than waking up at 4 a.m. and being like, okay, I'm a little sleepy because it's 4 a.m. It's kind of early, but ready to go. Like, go wash your face and then you're ready to go tackle the day. Okay. Doing the 4 a.m. thing again so I can be on a similar schedule as man species. I'm on day 3, which means my body is over it already. Your body's like, why are you doing this? Like, I thought we established I don't like this. American Australia. Yeah, oh yeah, so you can. And so as like some people go to bed, then you're like, I still got some other ones over here. Excellent. Can't even get up at 6 a.m. anymore. I did sleep in today. Day 1 felt great. Day 3, I quit. I know at one point I was like, granted it was summer, so like the sun was up a lot earlier, but I could get up at like 5 or at least by 6 and be like, okay, I'm gonna get up, go work out, get my day started, all that kind of good stuff. And now it's winter and I'm very far north, so it stays darker for a lot longer in the morning. And I'm like, at first I was like, I'm gonna get out of bed every day at 5. And then I was like, okay, maybe 6. We'll try 6. That wasn't working. I was like, 7 o'clock. Because on the days Tien goes into the office, he's getting up by like 6:30 anyway. So I'm like, at least by 7. We'll try that. So we're doing okay. I did sleep in today. That's okay though. Okay. Yeah. Summer 4 a.m. gay is heaven. Yeah, it's quiet. It's like it's not super bright, but you still have light. And then winter and you're like, cool, it won't get light until like 8 o'clock, maybe. And then the sun is gone. The sun's starting to go away at like 3:30. It's rough. But we're trying. We're doing our best. And so I've been able to get down to the gym. Started going back to the gym this week. Monday and Tuesday. Today is a rest day. But I was able to get down there by like 7:45 the past couple of days. And it was fine. There was only like one other person both times. So I'm going to see if I can maybe get down to the gym closer to 7. And I'm just like, I get up in the morning and like, I was taking my sweet time getting ready and walking around and shit. So if I can just get up and get ready and then go. So we might try that tomorrow. I'm supposed to start going back tomorrow. I don't wanna. We can do it. I have faith in all of us. Everyone's doing great. I'm proud of everybody. It's super dark. Maybe I do need this light now. That's terrible lighting. I need to figure out my lighting. I look scary right now. We're gonna be ending soon, but that's okay. Oh, he's going sick. He texts me in the mornings, always awake by that. That's when, like, a couple times it'll be like 7 a.m. and I'm like, oh, she's probably awake, but like she might be busy. I'm like, oh wait, it's like 8 o'clock her time. And then I don't feel bad. My work's chaos because they just don't have enough people. And it's like, and then Friday gets people that are like, wait, I have to clean at a cleaning job? Do 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. Sometimes need more sleep-wise. That's wild. Yeah, I do want to try to get like decent sleep. But yeah, the problem lately is my brain won't shut up. Like my body will be like, okay, I am physically tired. Let's go to bed. But then I get in bed and my brain's like, oh my God, girl, I have so many ideas that we should talk about. They tell me they're swingers after 1 hour of knowing them. Friday is another person where it's like things just happen to him, but people just tell him things. And Friday's like, okay. Non-judgmental. Friday's just like, all right. He just comes to tell us. Set my stuff out the night before and have everything good to go. Yeah, it's so much easier because if the alarm goes off and then you have to like go find all your stuff, you're like, well, it's not laid out, so like I have to go and like get the clothes and get ready. I'll just do it tomorrow, and then tomorrow never happened. My trick before meds was I had a story idea in my head. I would start from the beginning every night and fall asleep somewhere along the way. I go to bed with what I think is just, you know, my normal empty brain. Apparently not. Apparently when I try it, because I'm like, I'm going to try to go to bed by like 11. And so I try, and that's when my brain's like, I have all the words, all the thought. Let's go through them. And like, I'll sit there and I'll like get my phone, like type out a little note and I put it down. But then my brain won't really annoying. The calm app for white. Okay, yeah, I always have to have white noise. I think mine is like, if I saw it, I would know it, but I don't know what it is. But I started sleeping with like a white noise app back, I think in my 20s. And I can't go to sleep without it. It's too quiet otherwise. Too quiet. I don't like it. It's weird. So I gotta have white noise. People telling their life stories at checkout. I feel like some people, they just have like an aura or a face that like people just come up and they're like, I'm gonna tell you something that's very personal, and like they're like, okay, like I won't judge you, but like I also didn't ask for it. Now, I don't know. It's your face. Oh. I was once trained to a girl. She said, I just remember what it's like to be asleep, and then I fall asleep. What does that mean? My boyfriend does. I don't remember being asleep. Brian can just close his eyes and sleep. Guess who else can? You just fall asleep. You can just fall asleep. Yeah. I don't understand. Story idea has been a game changer for my insomnia. On bad nights, I just get up and journal or read. I've also thought about that because I've heard like, if your brain is awake, don't try to force yourself to sleep. Like you might as well get up and read or like do something, a calm activity, basically. Like probably don't go and play a video game. That brain wind down time, truly. I should try journaling. I used to journal quite a bit when I was younger. I should try that. We should try a lot of things. I just need to get all my thoughts out. have to sleep with a fan. Sleep with 3 fans on. I gotta have noise. Not noise. Well, I don't need like noise, but like sounds. Yeah, I don't understand. Tian can just like, if he's tired, just gets in bed, goes to sleep. How? Before it's like, when I'm tired, I go to bed, I close my eyes, and I'm asleep in seconds. I wish, truly. I'm like, I don't remember when I fall asleep, but I'm lucky if I can get to sleep within 30 minutes. Can't do it nowadays, but in my 20s, I could easily stay awake 30 plus hours because I couldn't sleep. Nowadays, I eventually pass out. Oh yeah, I do remember like being younger and you're like, you just stay up all the time. It wasn't the best choice, but you know, it didn't feel like you needed that much sleep and it was easier to bounce back and recover. Welcome back, T. Hope you had a good workout. Current head story is about a woman who stops a group of Viking-like warriors and talks about her town being burnt by the Blood Fox, who is the villain warrior, and then she goes back to their village and trains to fight. Right book, please. Yes. There's a slow romance in a cold cave where they have to share body warmth, but also she tries to kill him during sex and they are transported after to a different world. It gets unhinged, maybe. I wouldn't expect anything else. I feel like May would like this minus the slow romance. What? I started my next audiobook? What are you listening to? Damn it, Ivy, I was coming to you. I was going to Ivy. I was hoping I could beat you. Damn it, wrecked. Truly. Hi, Ivy. Are you working on a beanie? Because that's what it looked like. That's where I was going. I've had you up. I've been lurking in your stream. And said nothing. Well, to be fair, I didn't tell him. I was just like, ooh, she's crafting today. And I saw you doing a little co-working. And then you were back to crafting. I was like, sick, excellent. And she's still on. I'm just going to go to Ivy. So, yeah, he should just know. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pete Scout or Kristen. My pronouns are she, her. We're working on Totoro. This is part of his belly. Friends, you should follow Ivy. She plays a lot of Sea of Thieves, but she's also doing a lot of Phasmo. And it's like, I think you were doing solo stuff the other day too, before your McGuire jumped on. She's also doing crafting. She's in her crafting era and we love it. Started an Etsy store, which we love. 2 beanies and 9 applications for jobs later. God. That's a whole, I was gonna say a hobby, but it's not really a fun hobby. And also, I'm going to be playing DBD with Ivy tomorrow at 12 Central, which is 1 o'clock Eastern. So, if you like, we all love DBD. And so we should all go and follow Ivy. And you can see more shenanigans, because it's going to be shenanigans. I've played DBD with Ivy before. It's just all shenanigans. I'm excited. I'll be at work, I was going to be like, skip work. Or you could watch the VOD. It'll be a good time. Ivy, if you need to, like, well, we're in the same time. I was like, wait, what time is it for you? We're in the same time zone. I heard you have the flu tomorrow. Yeah. So sad. Friday's sick. Gotta cancel work. Gotta stay home. But if you need to make dinner, rest, make sure you're stretching your wrists and your hands, because I know you've been doing a lot of crocheting. So make sure you stretch, drink your water, get some food. You gotta make food, you gotta snack good. You are a snack. She is snack. Got that stream to watch-itis. Yeah, and then Allie's she gotta stay home, take care of Friday. It's a whole thing. I'm munching on things, AO. But we're working on Totoro. I was gonna rate Ivy. Beat me to it. Because I was like, cool, I'm just gonna like, I had you up all day and I was like, sick, I'm just gonna raid her. You know, she'll be crocheting away. Maybe she'll do some more co-working. This is how you co-work, just like that. We had the same thought. We are sharing the brain cell. Which, what am I doing here? So, hopefully we share the brain cell tomorrow while we run around and do gens and run away from the killer. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be very chaotic. Forgot to make oat milk today, so I'm just gonna use iced coffee in my protein shake. Do it. I put a little bit of instant coffee in my hot chocolate. And it's delicious. Me, you, Danny, and Boo. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, here's the plan. Me and Booberry are probably going to be the problem children. It's going to be great. Because I definitely enjoy Booberry's playstyle on Sea of Thieves when interacting with people. So I feel like we all need to bring the energy from the seas into DBD. It's gonna be good. I'm excited. What if you both read each other? Could you imagine like literally at the same time and then go, where are they? The channel says offline. That's what Ivy does. And she can actually play the game and she's not scared. I need to go and finish my plunder pass. But my friend told me there's still at least a month left. I'm only on level like 24 of the plunder pass. Like 24 or 26. I'm not even halfway. I just need to jump on high seas. Just roll through, go do some stuff. Lock in, full focus, easy peasy. I'm ordering more Pop Marts. I love that for you. I didn't get to see them all yesterday. How many did you get? How many do you currently have? And that's all we need to know. 11, I think. I said, how sturdy are they? And then one of them broke already? What happened? Why it break? Is this like Zac Efron all over again? Except not Brian this time. I was maybe being a bit rough. We were just really excited. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Got shower. Have a good shower. Have fun being not stinky. Dun. Waiting for payday. Got like 10 things to buy. Are those 10 things, are any of them booked? So like I do want to buy the Ship of Magic books for sure. I don't know when. And I want to look at the different cover options that I have because I know there's different covers. Most are books, also Pokemon cards. Good. I'm excited. I'm excited for so many things. I'm excited for everybody. I'm excited for me. I'm excited for book. I'm excited to read later tonight. I'm gonna get real cozy in bed. Read more Robin Hobb. Tomorrow I'm gonna listen more Dungeon Crawler Carl. That's really hard to say. It's a great title, but it's so difficult to say. challenge is I can afford it now, but I'm over this month's budget, so I need to wait. Yes. We do need to wait. I just say crawling. I think that's what I'm going to start doing. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. Oh my God. Because it's a mouthful. I can't wait to see what books Keisha got, because she said she was going to do a photo of the book haul when she gets home. Carl! Oh my God. So I used to watch Walking Dead. I only made it through like a handful of seasons. But God, I hated Carl. Because that was the kid, right? What's his face? His son? I hated him. He was so annoying. Did you guys have the llamas? Carl that kills people, Carl. What? Fun fact. I love fact. And I love fun fact. There's a Walking Dead reference in Carl. Really? I like all of the little like backstory that I'm getting because I made it through chapter 6. So gonna be lurking. Thank you. Thank you for the raid, Ivy. Enjoy dinner. Rest. Enjoy the rest of your night. And get cozy. So we got some more. We got a little bit of backstory on what's going on with an NPC today, or I did. And I really enjoyed that. I thought it was very interesting. I'm going to listen to more Carl tomorrow. I'll do this. Where are we at? 10 minutes? While I walk. Probably not when I do my core workout, because I'm going to come back upstairs to the apartment for that. And that's going to be too difficult for me to focus. I might. Anyway, I'm on the final story of Assassin's Blade. Excellent. How are you liking it? The little glimpses we get are perfectly spaced. I'm really enjoying Dungeon Crawler Carl. I'm glad like everybody has picked this up. Keisha picked it up first. She made it known. She was like, I bought it. Tyler just read it first. Got a little bit of reading done. Let's go. That should just be part of your job, May. Starting the 4th. I love that. That. I'm really glad that the whole series came out like a few years ago, so it's done. Because that is something that sucks, like when you start a series and you're like, damn, I really gotta wait until next year for that book to come out. Like, I know Allie read the Throne of Glass series as it was published. And like, I'm reading Fourth Wing. But like, I'm going to have to do a reread. But I was talking about that with May yesterday. Like, I'm going on, not Libby. Was it Hoopla? They have dramatized versions. I was like, that sounds neat. I need to reread them anyway because I don't remember a lot of details. It's like, that's my thing, is like, I don't remember shit. So, you know, as the series of whatever book it is comes out, then I gotta reread it. And, you know, if it's like, I really loved it, that's fine. And Fourth Wing's fine. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. Like, I'm not like, oh my god, this is my favorite book series of all time. I'm just like, it's fine. It's a fun little story. Wish there were more dragons. Wish there was more dragon stuff and less smut, honestly. I know that's the point of it, but like, it's like Robin Hood. I'm like, give me more adventure. Give me zero romance and more adventure. Listen to more of Fourth Wing at Work, and now it's me actually reading. So I do question the I'm the best assassin in the world. I have a lot of thoughts and opinions about. I'm just gonna real quick do a rant. Tien had to listen to like a 20-minute rant. I'm just saying. The character in Throne of Glass, when we meet her in Assassin's Blade, she's 16 and then turns 17. I think she's 18 and then turns 19 in like the main series. I wasn't expecting blank and Ship of Magic. And like, I know she gets like started training when she was like a very, very young child, but like not like 3 or 4 years old young. I'm like, you're telling me this 16-year-old / 17-year-old is literally at least this continent's best assassin. My biggest issue is they write the character as like she can't do anything wrong, she can't be beaten, and you know, occasionally you see her like, oh, she takes a punch to the face, or like she loses kind of, but it's like they would start that, yeah, like her situation was, you know, it's not like she went to him or whatever. Anyways, spoilers, sorry. I just find it really hard to believe that she's just that perfect and that badass of an assassin at that young of age that no one can beat her ever. I just find it really hard to believe. She didn't selling me on it. Like, she was at, yeah, like, and that's young, but if she's only 16, it's not like she was 1 year old. And again, she's only 16. Tien got like a full on 20-minute, like he was trying to do the, you know, the thing when people talk to you and they're like yelling about something and you try to like start walking away. He kept trying to do that and I kept following. They write her too perfectly. That's the problem, is like the author writes this character as like, oh my God, she's so perfect. She's literally, she looks like a fucking model. Everyone is just jaw drop. Eyes just, you know, like can't be torn away. But also she's a fucking badass and she doesn't take any shit. And oh my God, she only likes the nice thing. Like, please. Yeah, it's a product. It's something. It's a product of its author. I'm like, are you trying to like, is this how you would want to see yourself? Is that what this is? Like, in your brain, that's how you think you are and that's what you're writing? Yeah, I don't mind her being good. Like, even if she was like one of the more top notch, like of the best, but not best of the best. I'm trying to go into this and read this series again with like just letting it be what it is. But when they really start laying it on thick like that, I'm like, okay, girl, please. Her being the best, and yet later in the book she gets better. How do you get better if you're already the best? And God, do they let you know? She has to let you know, like every 3 sentences, that she's the best. I hate when authors are so in love with their characters they can't say how terribly they're. I'm like, I get that it's YA. I get that it's fantasy. I understand that like she's the main character, so you're supposed to be like, hell yeah, like main character, and she's the girl. Like, it's not, you know, some buff dude who's like, you know, all muscle and like, hell yeah, he's the best. Like, it's a girl. Let's fucking go, girl power. But you're not selling it to me. Been a while, haven't finished Assassin's Blade, but looked as if she was cocky and thought she was the best, and it gets bested multiple times. I like that. Maybe if I can retrain my brain to that, I would not be as ranty. See, that's what I thought, but even Sam was like, you're the best in the country. Yeah, like, that's a good point. Is like, you know, it's one thing. Is it Arabon, Atabata Ding Dong, whatever his name is? Like, you know, he's gonna, you know, be like, oh, you're so good. You're literally the best. But if everyone is saying it to you, it's like, okay. I can also just take a book for what it is. So I don't care too much. I'm the opposite. I'm like, no, I am fully involved. I have thoughts and opinions, and you all have to listen to them. This is what happens with Lydia's book club. I had read, I think I finished Assassin's Blade, and then I needed to write my answers for Hand on the Wall. And I prefaced it, I was like, I'm spicy with opinion, so incoming, get ready. Meanwhile, every book's is a puzzle. Like, that's why I could never be like a legitimate booktuber. Is like, I've watched like you, Gavin, Gabby, Katie, a couple other like random ones. And like you guys, they're like, you actually have like, you analyze the book and you're like, oh, the author did this and like this is what they were portraying or da 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 da. And I'm over here like, I liked it, book was fun. That would be me. I'd be like, this was fun, I liked it. The end. It's like when I added my review Weird Fish People and then saw Allie's Giant Theory Con. We're like two opposite spectrums. We're just like, that's cool. I always have theories, and I love that though. That's why I enjoy watching my booktube friends. Because I'm like, sometimes I'm like, oh damn, okay. Y'all just nod along and pretend I'm sane. None of us are sane. Where are we at? Oh no. I should have run the ad. Whoopsie. What book club's so fun? Okay, well, I got, this square is actually almost done. There's only a, like that little section. Okay, buddy? And then like a few little stitches. There is an incoming ad in 3 minutes. We'll deal with it as we deal with it. It's fine. Wait. Please hold. So I didn't get two squares done today. I'm gonna wait until it gets down to like 5 seconds. So I can get 2 squares done, but I got like over 1.5. That's pretty good. I got almost 2. And almost 2 is basically the same thing as 2. That's how that works, right? That's math. Dun 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 dun. This is muted? Yes. Bear! Okay. We brace here. Oh, okay. We're bracing. Brace, prepare, don't be scared. Welcome back, T. I hope you are clean and happy and have a protein shake. Brace! So like I got basically 2 squares done. I would say hold. I would say I would finish this tonight, but like, let's be honest, Shay's starting soon screen is so cute. Can you guess where we're going? Oh wait, can I get first? First. Got it, you're wrecked. No, Ivy came here. That's who I was gonna go to because Ivy was crafting. They were doing some co-working. I'm gonna play DBD with Ivy tomorrow at 12 noon over on Ivy Jade X's channel. You should follow her and go hang out with us later tomorrow. Not Shay? Oh. I don't understand. I messed up a joke the other day when we raided into Gargle's channel. To be fair, I don't know them that well. And I haven't been over there that often. I fucked up the joke. Felt bad. And I was gonna fist you in the face for that. You're wrecked. Pizza Cat came first while streaming as fuck. And I got first in Dylan's stream this morning too. Get good. Like I'm not good at getting jokes, unfortunately. Took it right from me. Get good. Again, there's not a lot going on between the ears, okay? There's the one brain cell half the time is not even there. Fine. I was locked in on a puzzle. She just went live. It's the cutest little starting soon screen. And it's so much her vibe. So cute. So obviously we're going to see Shay. I knew it. Playing Ocarina of Time. Is it their first playthrough? Yes, first. It literally says it in the title. I'm that person who shows up to a stream and where it says first time. And then, you know, they're in the category of whatever game it is. What game are you playing? Is this your first playthrough? Have you played this before? Why read? Why read the title or the game category when you could just ask? That makes total sense. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow on Ivy's stream at 12 p.m. Central Time. And then I'll see you guys on Friday at 12 p.m. We're going to read. I'm probably going to read the last few chapters of Hand on the Wall for book club so that way it's fresh in my brain. I'm new here. Yes. Someone change it. Let's change it. Change it. Change it. Hang on. Hold on. Hi, I'm new here. Thanks for hanging out with me. I gotta do it. Hi, I'm new here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys on Friday. I hope everyone is having a great rest of your week. Take your meds, take your vitamins, drink your water. Make sure you eat food, stand up and stretch. And then I'll see you guys for craft night in Tien's Discord this Saturday at 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern. And then we'll have a craft night in Shay's Discord next Saturday, the 25th. So lots of crafts. We can get lots of stuff done. Craft night. I'm also new here. Hi, we're all new. Everybody's new. We're going to go see Shay. And I'm, she'll never know. How would she know? Grab. I have to grab the raid call too. Hold on. Everybody grab a raid call. Grab what you got. Use what you got. All right. I'll see you guys later. All right. Bye.